All right, time for some space flight off into the Andromeda system. First, I want to do one thing, make sure this comes out right, because for some reason, I always have an issue with the audio. I have no idea why. So we'll refresh this, and it'll blink out. No, blank out. Blank out. Okay, don't blank out. Alright, there we go. Oh, I know why. Background's the same. Okay. Hopefully that works. And then, let's make sure all other stuff works. Got boss. Heist. So we gotta go and create. We do not have anything on here. I'm actually creating, I think. Character. Actually, I did create a character on here. I guess it took. I didn't sure if it got take of checking it out. Brought this account up last night, and because on the poll, we only had one vote, and it was for this game, so we are doing this game. I was kind of hoping Cyberpunk would have won, but that's okay. All right. Trying to go through the whole shebangy.
Every great moment in our history began with a dream. Each bold leap forward was achieved by those willing to do anything to attain it. We are, all of us, leaving behind families, homes, the very birthplace of our species.
Sounds good there.
Some for discovery, to see the unknown.
Oh, we won already.
Others for a new start.
Backwards.
But today, whatever our reasons, we take the first steps toward a new future for humanity. Today, we begin to make our dream reality.
Alright. Those are cool looking ships, though. Those are the arcs. In the year 2185, humanity lives in a golden era of interstellar travel. Our discovery of ancient aliens ruins on Mars propelled our understanding of science and technology ahead of thousands of years. While many now enjoy the newfound freedom and challenges, exploration of the Milky Way, others look to even more distant stars for hundred thousands adventures embarking on this on this one-way voyage. The future begins in Mass Effect Andromeda. Okay, now I created it last night. Hopefully it took. I didn't see it update on my website though. There is an website called Mass Effect Archive. And it's for the Mass Effect Andromeda. And what it does is, when you're creating a character, it has a selection to import or upload, rather, your character. So the character you create on here, whether male or female, can be saved. And what that means is, like, next time you play it again, because you got to play it several times to get the achievements. Because there's achievements, there's stuff in here that you got to do multiple times. You can only go so far on it. And so you can play it again. You can import the same character again. Let's see if it took. It didn't take when we started. I don't want the default characters, because that's what's showing in on the Andromeda website. You should come up with bluish colored hair. Yep, there she is. The facial and character creation is kind of weird. It's a little better than it was when it started.
Deep breaths.
I mean, your faces look really comical.
For 600 years.
Right.
Now you can actually adjust a little better, but they still look kind of strange.
Pathfinder team, eh? The ones finding us a home.
Can you make it somewhere tropical?
I didn't know they did that with that kind of hair, though. I thought the hair was a little
How about we get
different.
a cup of coffee first?
The selection process saw the Andromeda Initiative.
And then depending on which way you go, you can do the whatever, characteristics you create on your character you're playing.
Sarah Ryder, let's get you
Will
checked out.
reflect from your father's side.
Look here.
After discovering
Your
an unusually high ratio of
brother,
candidates
if you're going as female, start.
Helios cluster was selected as our destination.
You can make them the same or similar, or different colors. And what I did was she's got blue eyes, blue hair, of course. And he's going to have no hair
Makes
with
it
green
sound
eyes.
so easy,
And
doesn't
then
it?
here we go. Let's see if we do emotional, logical, casual, professional. So we go easy is no fun, is what we train for. Easy is no fun.
I hope not. I signed up for a little adventure before we settle down.
Well, buckle up. Sounds like you'll get your wish.
Yeah?
Over here now, the Pathfinder wants you all on your feet right
Lexi's
away.
pretty cool.
He said mission ready within the hour.
The
Any idea why?
Osiris look
No,
pretty
but
good.
I'm
It
guessing
look
that's
pretty
where
much
your
like they did in
adventure comes
any
in.
other Mass Effect, but it's just the
Okay,
humans
checked
looks
out.
kind of strange on
Just
some
one
of
more
them.
thing before I send you on your way. Let's test your SAM implant. Sam,
And then
are
this
you
is the
monitoring?
thing that I get upset
Sam,
with.
are
Sam.
you online?
Yes,
He
Dr.
talks too
Taylor.
much.
Good morning, Sarah. Are you feeling well?
Let's see, my implant. I'm excited. Still thawing.
I feel like a 600-year-old popsicle. I hope we packed more coffee.
Readings confirmed. Based on the levels of
Then
adenosine
what?
in your system, the neural implant is functioning properly.
Wait, Adena what?
It just means you're still shaking off your
But you
nap.
know what?
No reason why we can't get you on your way. Though you may want to hang around while we revive your brother. It always helps to see a familiar face.
This is
I don't like
this
the
is
sound
kind of
of that.
stupid. You're in a giant open space. How can you run into this thing? Aren't you watching where you were driving? No. Get run over. Gravity. It works.
What
Look around the camera.
Just hang on. Engineering, report.
Lock on the look.
Careful of the syringe. I'm almost inside. Hold on.
This is Cora. I'm at the cryo bay. Brace for a reset.
Her face is kind of weird too.
Everyone okay?
I think so.
What happened?
We're not sure. Sensors are scrambled. But it's good to see you're up. Feels like centuries since we spoke.
This is the Pathfinder. Mission teams continue
I
preparation.
get chills.
Cora,
Trying to turn the fan off.
to the bridge.
You heard him. Let's get...
We got a problem.
over here.
Oh no.
It's Scott Ryder.
Not Scott. Who needs a brother?
What's wrong?
I don't know. Have to check it out. Sarah,
Is my brother okay?
Scott's fine. His vitals are strong, but the revival procedure
Can't lose
was
'em.
interrupted.
I don't like the sound of that.
Don't worry. It just means the process could take a bit longer than usual. Sam?
My connection to Scott's implant was suspended. However, his pulse, respiration, and brain activity are all normal.
To be on the safe side, we'll need to keep him in a low-level coma for a while. Then let his body regain consciousness naturally. He'll be fine.
Glad to hear it.
Thanks, Lexi. Keep us updated.
Okay.
Ryder,
All right,
I'll
let's
wait
go
for you at the
around.
door.
Here you got a
Whenever you're ready
pod.
to go.
Check the pod out.
Still in stasis. Vitals look good.
Then you come over here. You can check this out, which is information wall.
Hi there. I'm Gian Garson, founder of the Andromeda Initiative. I'm here to welcome you to a whole new galaxy. The good news is, the hard part's over. We're here. If you have any questions now, just ask.
No thanks. And this is one of the people in your crew.
It sounds amazing, doesn't it? Right up until you lose gravity.
Then you come down here. There's another. This is where the pods are. Over here, you got one here.
This one's still asleep.
Over here, got one. Got a pad over here to check out. After a 600-year voyage, the good news is we're exactly where we're supposed to be. We have arrived in the Helios Cluster, Andromeda Galaxy, year 2819. All station medical personnel should report for duty immediately. Give the Pathfinder mission team revival priority and prep its members for field reconnaissance. Reports of all unusual celestial phenomena in the cluster are being investigated. Updates to follow. And you come over and talk to these guys. This is Liam.
Hell of a wake-up call, huh?
Get trash all over the floor. Come on, clean the floor up, man.
Makes two of us.
Then we
Hang in
got
there.
Doc here.
Enjoy your nap, Ryder? Don't think I'll need sleep for the rest of my life.
Maybe another decade or two wouldn't have hurt.
Right.
All right, so we got another iPad over here. Hello, traveler, and welcome to your first day in Andromeda. This is a dawn of new era for all of us. As you recover from stasis, know that you're in good hands. In a few short hours, you'll be leaving the Hyperion and joining thousands of your fellow colonists as you chase your fortunes and build a new life you've always dreamed about. It's been a long wait, but I promise it will be worth it. No, it won't. Never. All right, there's another guy, one of our crew.
Morning, Ryder. Or afternoon. Or I don't know.
All right, let me go over here and talk to this guy. He's one of the other ones.
Suit up and get ready to go. Good to see you, Ryder. Sorry, still waiting for some coffee.
All right, we got Cora right there. Go through the doorway. Nope.
You ready?
What's wrong?
Oh no, what's going on over here? Ah. Hey, up here.
Hey, up here! Whatever hit the Earth fried everything. We have to balance the
We'll
power
balance
before
it.
explode.
But we don't know where the
We'll find it.
Ryder could find it. She has a scanner. Quick, Ryder.
I don't
Use it
want
to
it.
locate the fault.
All right, so we got
On
this
it.
right there. That's
I'll
not
try
it
to get
though.
readings on the second conduit.
There's no
And
indication of
that one right there.
this component.
override the safety.
Relay
Of course,
2C
right
shows
here.
damage from a temperature spike.
Found it! Bad relay!
No, I can't. I don't have fingers.
There! It's
So
reset!
stupid. Some of the stuff is kind of dumb, but hey, it's working.
Thank God. That could have been the end of everyone.
Oh no, not that. We can't have that.
Good job, Ryder. Now we can get to the tram.
All right, let's go follow for the tram. Do.
That was close. Barely in Andromeda, and we're already scrambling.
Now, first time I played this, there was nobody in this thing.
I'm sure your dad will see it that way.
Now we got two people sitting right there.
Go ahead and take us to the bridge.
First time I played it, didn't have nobody in there. Now they got two people sitting there.
Helm control, report.
I wonder what color
We're
his hair
drifting.
is. His is
Flight
probably
controls
gray,
aren't
right?
responding.
He's old.
First priority is stopping these outages.
Mainline power's been knocked out. We're on reserves, Captain. They won't last.
What's our position?
Unknown. We lost telemetry.
Sam, we need eyes out there.
Attempting to adjust sensor array.
Alec, please. You may be Pathfinder, but this is my ship.
Captain, the protocol's clear. In the absence of communication with the Nexus or the other arcs, we proceed to our appointed Golden World. Solid ground.
If it's even out there. Nobody said anything about running into an energy cloud, and that's just a wild guess what we hit.
Sounds like Bendy's here. What's up, Bendy? Sea of Thieves.
Alec, I need to assess the damage. Stop the bleeding.
Good morning.
We've got
Coffee in
20,000
hand.
people asleep on this ship. Let's give them a chance to wake up.
Let's see. I prefer solid ground. It's her call. Depends on who you pick.
Captain, I think she gets the final word.
Well, he might.
Yes, sir.
This isn't about having the final word.
If you said the other
Coming
one, it would reflect onto her, onto Ryder.
My God. Is that our golden world?
That's Habitat
That's
7.
Habitat 7.
New Earth, if we're lucky.
That's not Sea of Thieves.
All of our long-range scans told us it was in the green zone. Perfect for human settlement.
It doesn't
How's
even
all
look
the sound
same.
working? It looks bad. We can give it. Can't give up now. Let's
We
play
don't know
sim.
how bad
Did
it
you
is
see
yet.
the new stuff
Still
coming
seems like
out
it's our best
for
shot.
it?
Maybe. There's
Beautiful
just a
New
lot on the
Zealand, yeah.
line.
See the new stuff coming out? Looks
The
pretty
energy from
interesting. You got
phenomenon
older,
is dumping
the
our
older
sensors. Planetary
crabs
conditions
coming
are
out with it. They had it on the
We're marooned.
Xbox
20,000
Bethesda
souls
showcase
adrift at sea. And when the
yesterday.
power runs out and stays out, we need to know if that's safe harbor.
Looks interesting.
And if it's not?
As Pathfinder, it'll be my job to find an alternative.
Yeah, I tried it on here.
That's what
I
we
used the
trained
cloud on here. I just can't figure it out.
We're already home.
We have it on Game
Just
Pass.
make it quick.
Harper, the rest of the team should be awake by now. Have them spin up 2 shuttles. Planet Fallen 30.
Might have fallen 30.
Yes, sir.
He's not a
Stubborn
people
one,
person.
isn't he?
No one ever said Dad was a diplomat. People skills were never his strong suit.
You messed up on our hair.
Just as long as he knows what he's doing.
No, we can't change the hair, I don't think. Actually, we can, I think. Once we get on
I
the
need an
ship,
ETA on our sensor repairs. We're blind out here.
we're actually ourselves on the ship.
My brother's going to hate that he missed this.
Are
I hate
all
those
riders
armors. Those are so
adrenaline
weird.
junkies?
I guess it's in our blood.
I usually go for the N7
I was born a minute ahead of him.
after we get going.
I never let him forget it.
This is a whole brand new play. Never did
Don't
it on
worry.
this account.
I'm sure Scott will pull through.
No, I don't
Yeah,
want to become
when he
famous.
does,
Someone
I
get
wanna
rid of
hear
that.
stories.
So, let's get out there and find him one.
I hate those guys. It's like Billy Stargate
Right.
whenever we're getting
You'll
them.
want to get your helmet.
All right, so
And maybe stop at
first,
the Good
we
Luck
got to
Rock
do
before we go.
is got a
What?
pad.
It's an old superstition.
I'm not gonna read it. Aw,
Your dad's.
me neither. Someone get rid of that. Where's my mods? Yeah, I want the wealth of being famous, but I don't want to become famous. All right, so got that. You go talk to these guys. Thank you.
Hey, Ryder.
It's Kirkland, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I hate when
we
they
met
pop
just
in.
before the Hyperion left Earth. Not sure if you know Greer.
Hi there. Your dad say anything about what's going on?
Sensors are scrambled.
Tough to say. Sensors can't get a read on the planet.
Well, at least it keeps things interesting.
Yeah,
Be ashamed to go through all this training and not put it to good use.
See you guys on the ride down.
Okay, and go over here and get our helmet.
Got it.
That should do it.
The Pathfinder is now requiring sidearms. I've opened the armaments locker.
We expecting trouble, Sam?
Am I deactivating here?
Arm yourself, Ryder.
I don't know what's deactivated. I gotta talk to Fisher.
Ryder?
Hey, Fisher.
I mean,
How's it going?
I wouldn't mind trying to figure that out. Maybe one day I'll go back on and try it again, but don't believe rumors.
I don't know what that's about.
Okay then. I'll just pretend I didn't hear that you took Dunn's side.
More rumors.
Maybe, but I figure at the end of the day, the Pathfinder team answers to the Pathfinder. Besides, your dad's the N7 here. He's got the best aim. I go wherever he goes.
Alright, I'm going over here to Loppers, which is Scott's.
Hang in there, Scott.
Your dad's.
Looks like Dad's
Some
already
water?
suited up.
No.
Better not.
And right here is the
Bathroom breaks on
rock.
this trip.
And we do is we scan it.
Analysis indicates alkali feldspar and quartz, commonly known as granite.
And then we can go in. Look at.
Good luck, Rockcom.
Your dad was mountain climbing back
Yeah,
on
I put a
Earth.
poll up for
caught him from
what's
far.
play today, and
Way
this
things are
game
going
got
today,
voted
we'll need any
100%.
luck we
No
can
one else
get.
voted. One person
Yeah.
voted. So,
So just another boring day at the office,
let's see. It's complicated. Hadn't noticed. We can handle it. Can't wait to do this.
This is what the Pathfinder team's all about. We're going to see a planet no humans ever set foot on.
I know what you mean.
I suppose you
I
probably
always
died.
wondered what it was like when explorers crossed the ocean. Nothing but stars and dead reckoning to guide them.
And a map that said, here are the dragons.
Well, if they made it, we can too. And maybe see a dragon along
Let's not
the
get
way.
eaten.
I'd prefer to eat lunch, not be lunch.
You're not a real explorer till you've got some scars or bite marks.
On that note, I'd better get my gear in order.
All right. So now we go to here.
Can't leave
Oops.
without your pistol.
Why not? You guys will shoot for me. You forgot something. Go over here to the gun locker.
Better safe than sorry.
You never know. Now let's get to the shuttles.
Now for a cutscene. Now this cutscene, well, not this part, but when you're by the shuttles, gets to me, because if you watch, there's one of the characters, one of the people in your
Dr.
crew.
Carlisle, with everything going on,
She
I
goes
think the
into
Ark needs you more than we do.
The shuttle you go into, but she's not there.
Pathfinder wants a medic on hand.
Down on that
Is
shuttle.
that his home down there?
This
I'm
could
happy
get
to knock on the
rough.
door.
Yeah, we're just not sure what's on the other side of the door.
No problem. If it has teeth, I brought the pliers. Yanked them out myself.
I like this game.
All right, team, button it up.
I want to start it on a whole new
Sir,
account
we
that
broke
I
out the
have
weapons as
because
requested.
the
Anything we
main
should
one
know
I
about?
have on here,
Seem prudent, given the situation.
it's totally maxed out.
We'll be down a man with
I mean,
Scott out.
All the
I heard what
skill
happened.
sections, everything is all
Your
maxed
brother's
out.
strong.
So
He'll make it.
you better be.
You better. 600-year nap and he oversleeps.
See, the eye
know
colors
him.
are the same
Never was an early riser.
wherever you pick.
Just don't let it get to you. I need you sharp.
Whatever color eyes you make,
sir.
his eye's going to be. And I tested
mom
that one
would've
day.
been
I actually
proud.
made different color eyes,
Both of you.
and his eyes were different too. So I like blue eyes. I wish I had blue eyes. I get green
okay,
eyes.
team, listen up. I chose each of
Cat's
you for the
eyes.
Pathfinder team, not just because you're talented and passionate, but because you're dreamers, like me.
But the one girl,
We dream of
the
exploring
redhead
the
there,
unknown, of finding
she's
the edge
supposed
of
to
the
go on
map,
that shuttle.
and then
But if you watch where she goes, she
discovering
goes
what
onto
lies
the other
beyond.
shuttle.
When people look back on this,
But she is
They
on
will.
that shuttle.
they'll remember we didn't give up. That we kept dreaming. That our first few faltering steps
They should have
in
just had her
Andromeda
walk off
were the beginning
out
of
of you.
everything they know. We only get
or
one
so.
chance to be
But
first.
they have her, she walks onto the other shuttle.
So, let's go make history.
So he goes back into that one. There's your shuttle. Say she walks to that shuttle. Cora goes on this one. Liam goes on that one. You go on that one. But when you go on there, she's not there. She's on the other shuttle. It's really weird. So they kind of messed up there. They also walk
Archer
weird.
carrier, this is Shuttle 1. Switching to manual guidance.
Shuttle 2, taking your lead.
Good luck.
But now, once you're on here, you can look around a little bit. It's kind of hard, but you can look and see who's all on here. And there's only 3 guys, plus Liam and you. So you got Liam there. You got those 3 right there. And nobody else. There's nobody else on this ship, see?
Whatever it is, it stopped the Hyperion in its tracks.
It appears to be an unstable
So
mass
it's
of
like,
dark
okay,
energy.
well, where is she? She walked on here. Where is she?
Steer clear of it.
It's always gotten me. Here's the other shuttle.
Gravity anomalies detected.
Time for fun.
We're clear. Accelerating to cruising speed.
Ryder, we didn't have a chance to meet back in the Milky Way. Name's Liam Costa, Security and Response Specialist.
Good to meet you, Liam.
Hard to believe we're finally doing this.
Sure beats reading the brochures.
Beginning our deceleration. Planet's dead ahead.
I like the video they played for the Starfield. That thing is going to be a massive game, man.
Here we go.
Big open world. You can build bases however you want. You can actually, they said you can build your own ship. There's lots of stuff to do. You can go to any, there's loads and loads of planets. I started thinking it seems close to being like No Man's Sky, where you can land on any planet, anywheres. And that's what they were saying. You can land on any planet, anywheres, any location on the planet. But it looks cool. You don't believe Starfield is real? Well, they keep posting different days for it. Now it's next year. Yeah. Well, they want to really get this one right. I mean, now it was set for 11/11. Now it's next year. Is what they stated in the showcase. But I mean, it looks great. I can't wait. I need to either make more room for when it does show up, or get a extended card. Bye bye. Yeah.
Acceleration
You're falling.
No kidding!
Your jump jet is
Well,
malfunctioning.
fix it.
Get it working!
I like how she misses all the
Approaching terminal
rocks
velocity.
until she gets down to here. And she bounces off the rocks. Boink. Yeah, I think he wants to make sure that this thing is really perfect, because they keep posting it. Because Todd is talking about it. This little showcase for it. But it looks cool. I hope it is real and comes out great. Working right. For the Xbox X Series and PC, I think. And there's this one scene they always have. Alright. Let's see how good I can do on this one.
Come in.
Not working.
Hyperion! Sam! Anyone there?
Save your breath, Ryder. Sam's offline. Comlink's trashed.
Did that really happen? Any survivors?
Did the others make it?
I don't know. It was all a blur. Shuttle split in two. This is like some nightmare.
Yeah. No way this is home.
It's not. It's a planet. Almost back 600 years back.
Looks like we gotta find some high ground. See if anyone else is alive.
I don't want to.
Come on.
Alright, let's see.
Ryder, how's your survival training?
share of troubles. Nothing crazy, but...
First contact.
Well, crazy
Alright,
just
put a
found
scan and stuff.
Those rocks out there are
Even though the scanner don't work,
Terra Incognita.
it'll give you data at least, some sort. Getting unknown technology and life forms earns research data points. Spend RD at a research center to unlock new weapons. Yep. Got mushrooms over here. Unknown life form.
Oh, and safety tip?
But you don't gotta run around and scan everything because everything is not scannable. You know, I thought the little mushrooms would be too, but they weren't.
You think that energy cloud we saw could cause all this?
Sam said it's dark energy, but that's in space.
Is it really?
Yeah, hell of a cloud.
A cloud that makes boulders float.
And now we got lightning. Or electrostatic charges.
What the hell
It's
is this?
something you want to run?
Come on! We gotta get
Sprint!
through it!
No, sprint!
This is crazy!
Welcome to Habitat 7!
Ching.
Keep moving!
Ah!
Looks safer under there!
Nope.
Is this for real?
It's all fake.
What the hell's going on with this place?
See, all these things we scanned already, so we can't scan them again.
How's your gun? Might want to see if it's working. Take a shot at that fuel cell. It's busted anyway.
I'd say it's working.
Gun works. Alright.
There! We get up that cliff, we find high ground. Come on! I think I can see a path up. We'll
Go
use
in
the jump
here.
jets if we have to.
Into the breach! More glowing mushrooms.
The power conduit.
No! Coming from inside the... Detecting a lot of energy. Can't make heads or tails of it, but it's powerful.
So we already scanned that, so it comes up showing what the data is. Same with that one. Oh. Okay. Go up this way. And we go up. Yeah.
How'd my dad find you?
I was a cop.
Cop.
Then crisis
You a
response.
fuzz?
Yeah?
Tell you over a beer sometime.
This is going to be close.
Alright, chill out.
That's it.
No, we're not.
We're getting there.
Think I see the
Up the light.
top.
We go like this. Cutscene. Little hand. Nope.
Mind making some room?
What, you need all that room to climb up? Can't climb yourself.
Thanks. What the hell is that?
That's the energy cloud. Trouble? Mystery to solve?
Don't know. But it's our job to figure it out.
That sounds like your old man talking.
He was right. Something went wrong here.
Well, it has been,
We have to find out
634
One thing at a time.
years.
Ryder, it's Fisher.
Wait. Look.
Hey, friendly guys.
Holy shit. What was first contact protocol again?
No deadly force unless fired upon.
Yeah. Said
It's
no
like
one
the
in field
worst.
ever. How do we handle it?
Just be ready if this goes south.
It does.
It does.
Better shoot.
Just say the word and I go hot.
They haven't spotted us yet.
Oh, they did.
He sees us.
Okay. It's over.
Fisher, you okay? I'll live. I thought I was a goner. I knew they weren't the friendly sort.
Better safe than sorry.
It was starting to look ugly there. Didn't think we could take the chance.
Well, you saved my life. Be a hell of a thing to survive the crash only to get shot by aliens.
Not letting that happen for anyone.
We still don't even know what they wanted.
Nothing good the way they were
Let's see. Where are the aliens here? Hope for the better.
This isn't how first contact was supposed to go. Or at least not how I imagined it.
That's on them. Can't let it change us. Next time might go better.
Yeah, the whole neighborhood can't be bad.
Where are the others?
Gone. Kirkland and Greer went looking for help.
Come on.
Ah, my leg!
No.
Can you move?
I think it's broken. You guys push ahead and look for the others.
You sure?
Yeah. Just find us a ride out of here. And take a few more of them out while you're at it.
Alright, so then we go over here and we have to scan this guy.
Whoa. Take a look at these bodies. What are these things?
And all you get is that. We
Well,
don't have
I don't
any.
have Sam here, but I can try to make
We don't have
sense of it.
Sam.
They're DNA-based, and their armor reads as some kind of bone. But the genetics are all over the map.
Ah.
Refuel
Life took a different
ammo
turn here,
there. What we got?
I hope the other team's okay.
Get all this stuff. You want to collect as much as you can.
We'll find them.
Because
We might want to scout around first.
you can't come
You're the
back
recon
here.
specialist. Point the way.
Right.
Looks like you knew how to handle a gun back there.
Spent time with an Alliance peacekeeping force.
We'll go this way. You want to explore around as much, but like I said, you can't come back to this planet to explore on it, so grab everything you can when you can.
It's gear from one of our shuttles.
Go over and activate it.
Good. The atmospheric sensor's still working.
Let me guess. It says don't breathe the air?
Yeah, but no sign of industrial pollutants. That's not what killed this place. No radioactive isotopes either, so nobody nukes the place.
Hear that?
When we come down, we got another fight going down here.
Is that Kirkland?
Don't matter what you do, they always shoot them. I tried.
They want to fight! We'll give it to them!
Hey. You gonna shoot Liam? I'll shoot Liam. Yeah, this guy's hiding good too. Cover.
That's the last of them.
I can't believe we're doing this.
Nope.
Did Kirkland make it?
Scan some stuff. We scan him. Where's he at? Human, male.
No vital signs. Just shot him in cold blood.
He was trying to surrender. Why kill him?
Would we treat them any different if they showed up on Earth, armed to the teeth?
Maybe not.
Peace isn't going to be an option here.
Let's scan.
We'll come back for his body once we find the others.
Still, take a look at this architecture. This is really something.
Door. Door. Wow, find the right spot. Door. Where's the door? Scan the door. There we go.
I've seen Prothean artifacts in my time, but nothing quite like this. It's at least
Go on to the
3
fire.
or 4 centuries
Fireside.
old.
The Ark's left 600 years ago, right?
Yeah, our long-range scans wouldn't have shown this.
Generator.
These structures. That tower. Maybe none of it was here when we left the Milky
It wasn't.
Way.
And then you want to scan as much as you can because you'll get all the points.
Hey, look, flares going up over there.
Could be our people. I'll mark the nav point.
Okay, go this way. No.
You hear that?
I didn't.
You kind of see it right there.
Watch out! What is this thing? Okay.
Is it really?
Whatever it was.
How'd it cloak like that?
Unknown life form.
It's organic. No sign of
And
technology.
currently offline.
Wow, so the cloaking is biological?
Yeah, weird.
And the map gives you kind of locations to find, gives you points to go. You know, you'll have little hexagons and stuff like that to go check out. Normally you scan those once they come up. Here, right now, since Sam is offline, you can scan everything over.
The other half of our shuttle.
What a mess. I can't believe we survived this.
We're not off planet yet.
And basically, you just got to walk near to those things and you'll recharge, reload, heal up, whatever.
Ah, hell! They got the jump on us!
Careful, they got one of those
That?
animals.
Ah!
Watch for cloaking!
No, get down behind.
Watch for them. They force
You only got the one gun right now, too, so.
Trying to surround us! Keep an eye
And
on
you're
the
3
6
o'clock and.
And our 2 o'clock. And our 8.
Gotta get in the cover to heal.
Now who's dead, asshole?
Alright, where's the last guy? One over there. Oh, there he is. Oh, I do got another gun. But I only had one gun. Guess we got one. Ow! Where's he at? Oh, he's over there.
There. We got them all.
About time.
Oh, you're pretty good at this, Ryder.
I fought off a Batarian pirate or two in my day. I was with a team that dug up Prothean artifacts.
Well, this will be a field day for you.
We've experienced a catastrophic lightning hit.
This is your shuttle. Oh, what's left of it.
Hey, maybe they made it.
There's hope.
Alright. You got that little marker there to go to. We'll follow through this way. I think you go this way. Yeah, see, then we got down there. And all these things in again.
Some sort of structure up that hill.
And all these things.
This place is taking a beating from the storms.
Along with everything else on this planet.
Unknown ally. Alright, let's go inside this little nice little structure. Get out of the storm here.
Well, let's hope no one's home.
Doesn't look like a home at all.
Check for boxes and stuff to scan and all that kind of good stuff.
Yeah, no one's living here.
So what's it for?
Doesn't look like the other structures we've seen. Different design.
Yeah, all you gotta do is walk past those things and it reloads your ammos and replenishes your health. Whichever. This is all ammo. You got bullets and grenades on that one. Go to every container. And follow the beep 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 noise. Come in here.
Huh. What's all this about?
Unknown machine.
It's a weird alien machine.
Huh. Figures.
Only one way to find out.
You mean turn it
Why
on?
not? Why not? Be fun, right? Maybe it'll blow up on us.
What are you doing, Ryder?
Oh shit!
That can't be good.
Oh.
So the weird alien machine is a generator.
Yeah, sure. Why wouldn't it be?
Maybe it did something.
Unknown technology. Go over here and click on this one. Where it's out.
Weird.
If that's poison, I know who to blame.
Let's see, I think there's another one. This one right here.
Whoa. Guess the circuit overloaded.
Even the equipment's out to get us.
Same language as those aliens. Wonder what he's saying.
Get out of my house.
Kill all humans.
Alright, now this is fun right here. Press this one. See, that's getting that one yet? No. We got all this stuff.
Huh. Who knows? Let's call it a weird alien machine.
We sure could use Sam right about now.
Nah, I can't. Don't want Sam. That's something I hate about it. The Sam, it's like continuously talks over and over.
Hey, that door open.
You know, you go into an area that's hazardous. He'll tell you.
Kind of
You get out of the area, or you get in the safe zone, and he says it back to normal. You walk out to the hazard area again, and he says it again. Same with your mining. Bring out your mining equipment.
Weird. You hear that?
Looks like there were some serious energy on the other side of that door. Whatever this is, it scans as being old. Centuries old.
Wish we had Sam.
I think it's older than this lab.
Watch it!
What is it?
His?
It's an alien.
There.
So now killer
Grab the
robots
remains.
too?
Inorganic lubricant.
The Get Back Home would love this place.
Anything else I can scan in here?
It's fried. Could be a console of some sort.
Unknown life form.
His wounds look like they're from an energy blast. I'd have tangled with our robot friend there.
Alien device.
Not exactly poetry, is it?
Any theories, recon specialist?
There's some kind of technology on this planet. Older, underground. Something these aliens are interested in.
Like archaeologists?
Alright, back to the storm.
Blood. Weather's still crappy.
And we got company.
Heads up! They were waiting for us!
Oh, damn!
They got a lightning rod up and running! Are these things stalking us?
Starting to feel like it!
This is not how I go out!
I don't think they're listening!
There! Last one's down.
Let's not wait
Yeah,
around
it's
for
not.
more.
Alright, grab that. Now we can scan these again. It's going to show you the lightning rod. Unknown element.
It's what it looks like. To defend against lightning.
Now, you want to go that way, but we're going to go this way right now, because that's where the little hexagon is.
Half down on the right.
And usually, you can't feel it, but you walk past things
Like a
that,
pattern.
and your thing buzzes. There's something around here you need to scan. Let's see. Come down through here.
Help!
Hang on, Greer, we got you!
Keep your head down!
Box them in, Liam!
Set in a kill zone! They're not getting out of this!
God. I was tapping my mic, hoping someone would notice.
You okay?
Yeah. Where are the others?
They killed Kirkland. But Fisher's alive back at the crash site.
He's got a broken leg. Needs help. I'll check around for supplies. Then head back.
Stay put when you get there. We'll look for my dad's shuttle.
Good luck.
Wait
to get off
Here's an alien. Since we don't have Sam, you're not going to get any data as to what these are. I think later on we can. Also, don't walk into that. Now we can go that away. There's a question mark down here. Oops. Center on view. He's got a cave. I think I need a scannable.
Ryder, some sort of cave over there. Check that out.
Now this looks more like the golden world my dad was expecting.
Unknown life form.
Dead animal in here,
And
and
then
some
there's
sort of
plant.
trap. Pretty recent, too. If it's anything like plants back in the Milky Way, there are signs of cellular mutation.
It's lasted this long. Guess that makes it the Alpha Tree, huh?
Yeah. But what happened to all its friends
They
outside?
died. It's rumbling now because of everything down below. All this stuff you can scan in, get unknown data. I don't think we get a lot of RDs right now because since Sam's not working. Ah! Oof. Saved by the jet. Oof.
Alien gods of the underworld?
Don't say that.
I think it's machinery. You can feel the vibration.
The scale of this.
Alien gods.
Alien gods.
Alright, so I want to go. Alright, think of where this thing is. Yeah, we go in here first. Alright. Go in here first.
Wonder what's in here.
Alien gods.
What the? Did you see that?
Take all the goodies.
Some kind of flying thing.
Added to the list of stuff around here we don't understand.
Remnant decryption key. There's something rumbling, but I think it's just because of the stuff down below. There goes she red dots. That means they're bad guys.
Ryder, more of those aliens ahead.
Really?
They see us!
on, show your face here. That did it.
I wonder what these guys were doing here.
Crash of some kind. It's not one of our ships.
Look, there's stuff there. Oh, good. The only thing I hate too is the collector stuff. It's Y, and your melee attack is Y. So sometimes you don't
Definitely not from the Milky Way.
get the Y symbol the right way, and you do it,
The
you'll
weather isn't playing favorites.
melee attack instead.
You'd think if this was their planet, they'd know how to handle the storms. It's
Think.
food, I think.
Can't be local. Not growing anything on this planet.
So maybe they're bringing it in from off-world?
More of them in the cluster? Not loving that.
Good ship. All right. Now, if you notice the little, actually, you guys can't see that. It's behind my banner. We're actually hitting the same spot we were at earlier. Kind of like went around in a circle here. Don't land in that stuff. Damn it. We'll come across that. Oops.
Oh, great. That can't be good.
I don't have grenades. He does. So I gotta make sure I'm behind stuff. Yeah, behind stuff.
Don't want them to drag us off like grid.
Push them back!
Oh, behind something. Come on, take the guy out.
Got him!
There's the ammo thing. Unknown technology. Can't go in that. No. But. Nope.
Anyone there? Cora, we read you. You're alive. Shuttle repairs are underway, but we're surrounded. They're not friendly. On our way. Nav point marked.
Alright, so we're gonna go this way.
Way to break your neck.
Think. Okay.
Let's get in there! Cora, we got your back!
They're trying to pin
Ow,
us down!
wrong way.
Doing a good job of it, too!
Ryder, light him up!
I'm on it!
Pick your target!
Plenty of those!
Where are they all shooting from?
I got
Good
one!
for you. You got one.
What did we ever do to them?
Careful, they fight dirty!
Harry, you guys okay?
Not dead yet!
Grenades.
Since when do rocks float?
Just go with it!
Where's the last one? I don't see it.
Man,
Oh,
these guys
right
know
there.
how to fight. Ah! Damn shrapnel!
Hey, hold up. All right.
Well, that settled that.
We do a level up here. Skills. Now we can get our grenades. We'll do assault rifle. We'll do flat cannon. That's for us. We can go do Alium. Give him some Havoc Strike. Oops, Havoc Strike. And give him some defense. Over here. We got a pistol. We have that. Melee is that. And all these little junks in here. Oops. Mark all. Armor, we only got basic stuff. Here, clean these out. Down here and watch them out. Can't save because this is
Cavalry to the rescue. Nice
one of
to see you
those.
guys.
You too, Harry. How is everyone?
Still in one piece. You got here just in time.
Pistol scope.
Where's my dad?
He went scouting ahead while we fixed the shuttle. Ryder, there's weapons and ammo at the shuttle.
Yeah, stock up.
Did these things
So
try
we get
talking to you
that.
at all?
Basically, it's just, you know, we already have the weapon, but over here. Put
Barely
that
a
one.
word. Then start
It's weird.
shooting.
Normally,
What about you?
all the other playthroughs I've seen, we didn't
stop
have
for a
a
check.
weapon
Ah, hell!
in the second
Enemy
one
ship
until we
on the
did that
way!
part.
Get to cover! Go, go! Here they come!
That didn't work.
They got balls to try an airdrop.
Don't let up!
Ah! Lightning's out their shuttle!
Damn, they won't let up.
I'm trying to remember how do we change the weapon. Aside from that way.
Heads up! Another shuttle incoming!
In this weather? Guess we got their attention. Are those dogs? I wish. They've got some weird cloaking ability. You're shitting!
Nope. I'm gonna get some ammo again.
Sound off!
I'm not.
Here!
Still alive!
Here!
Present!
I can't get a beat on those things!
There's too many of them! Just keep firing, we can do this!
That guy's a big gun. That's the worst one right now. That guy over there. Oh, the from grenades. Gotta get more grenades. Only got one grenade, and each time you throw it, you gotta take that big guy out. Concussion shot. Yeah, see, there was a way to change your weapon, but I can't remember which way it was. Come on, show yourself. Last guy. Sick. I'm gonna leave him screen goes nuts.
Liam, enough.
Right. It's just these assholes killed Kirkland.
I hear you, but this isn't the time to lose our cool.
Now
What about the others? Fisher's wounded, but sitting tight. Greer's with him, though our shuttle's in pieces.
Guys.
Oh no, she's been hit. The heck?
Take cover!
Her face is so weird, she's like...
I didn't know you were biotic.
Don't worry, it's not contagious.
Before they attacked, I managed to fix our comms.
You're a lifesaver. Now just take it easy.
Sam, are you there?
QEC link established. Affirmative, Sarah. The Pathfinder needs to speak with you.
Good to see you in one piece. What's our status?
Liam and I are with Cora.
We have wounded crew. The good news is our shuttle's been repaired. We can get back to the Ark.
Not with these storms. It's too risky to fly.
I'll take that chance. It's not any better on the ground. We're just human lightning rods running around here.
Not if we can turn the lightning off.
I don't follow?
I have an idea. Rendezvous at my coordinates. We'll... Damn, they spotted me.
Sir?
Sir! Can you two manage alone?
I can keep her stable. For a while.
Let's move.
Alright, we're gonna grab everything. Even though they're gonna say, you know, don't lag behind.
Sam, do you have the Pathfinder's position?
Marking the
I'm gonna get all the goodies.
Doesn't look far.
Yeah, let's make it quick.
We have to get there before the storm hits.
Why not?
No detours.
I want detours.
What was my dad scouting for?
If I don't get detours, I can't get all the
Trying to
goodies.
get readings on that tower.
Well, the nav point puts him near it.
Exercise caution. The storm front is already gaining intensity.
Nice to have you back, Sam. How about some
Yeah.
good news next time?
Okay.
Sam's right. We don't have much. Look.
Now you scan them and you get their information.
If we hug that wall, they might keep us safe.
When you get down to the bodies, you scan the bodies in. And actually, you scan all these bodies in. Not any problems.
Dead bodies here! Lightning didn't do this!
Neither did we. This is more than we took out.
Incendiary rounds. My dad's been
Oh,
busy.
come on.
He was an N7. They don't mess around.
It's weird, you can scan them all in. Normally, you only scan one.
Not going that way. It's sealed shut.
Alright. Go this way. Watch out for the fluids.
Somebody was pretty clever with these rods!
Only way to survive
Go
here.
this way.
We're close. The nav point shows my dad's up there.
Cutscene. Now, see how many times I die here. Because I have it in normal play.
Stay low.
Are these guys?
Visitors, just like us. I don't think they're native to the planet.
They're not. We found an abandoned lab, like they've been studying the place.
We're explorers. That surprises you?
You actually did some scouting.
You didn't think I would.
You never know what people are made of. Not until everything goes wrong.
Plenty of that on this mission.
Sir, you said something about the lightning.
It's the dark energy cloud the Hyperion hit. It's affecting the whole planet.
What's that?
Interfering with that.
The tower is caught in the cloud. Together they're disrupting the entire climate with undirected energy.
It would explain a cave we found. Plant life sheltered from the storm. From that tower.
It's a good bet. And I think if we can get in there and shut the tower down,
the lightning goes away.
And the shuttle
In
can get
theory.
us out of here. In theory. We just have
Then
to
let's
get
do
past
it.
them.
It's a hell of a gamble, but we won't know until we get in there and try.
No illusions about this. It'll be a nasty fight the whole way.
Sarah's game, so am I. But we risk turning a skirmish with these guys into something worse.
It's them or
Oh,
us.
it's them.
Oh, it's them. Problem is, we're outnumbered.
I've been working on that. We just need to change the math.
Boom. Hmm? For the shield. Whee!
Works for me.
Alright, here where I usually die a lot in the start.
Let's go! Right behind you. Push ahead to the structure.
Sam, load combat profile.
Now, you don't have to go around and kill every single one of them, but you do want to grab all the goodies, so, oops. Great, can you just change weapon? You can just change weapon. Goodies. Got the goodies. I need to scan in here though. And he's gonna yell, Sarah, get moving. Which I hate that, it's like, come on, you gotta go around and get all the stuff.
Sam, biotic amp
Ooh,
interface
wait,
mode.
that one over there? Yeah.
Have to keep an eye on our flank.
Not if we keep moving forward. Don't
Yeah,
let
don't let
them
him catch us. Come on, get the, damn it. We can't get
How's
it,
your dad
box.
doing all
God
of
damn.
this? He's like a machine.
No idea, but it's working!
That's it. We're doing it. Not much farther.
Where are we going?
All the way to the top.
And then what?
We'll know when we get there. Keep up.
Ugh. Oh, that hurt.
Yeah, they don't went down, did they?
Almost fried me.
Nope.
Ready? Let's get inside there.
Don't stop! If we fall behind, we're dead!
Everybody's throwing grenades at him.
Shit, they're crack shots.
Where are they at? There he is. Ooh, there's a box right there. There's another box right there. These things, I think, are health. This is ammo.
Come on.
No, I want to go in the building.
Sam, give me engineer profile. Come on me.
Can't see it. Sunlight's in my eyes.
Sir, where are you getting these profiles?
Little help from Sam.
What does that mean?
Just focus on. This looks like a control center. Keep him off my back.
You heard him.
We made it. In one piece.
Yeah,
Not
I'm
over
dying
yet.
here.
I need to get through that door over there.
Oh man, where's this guy coming from? They get that big guy right there. That's the worst one. This guy we didn't scan yet. Scan him, man. These guys we did.
I need to decipher the language.
There's more coming up.
What's the plan here? They'll surround us in no time.
We need to defend both sides and they'll flank us.
All right,
Where'd you
let's
want
put
us?
one over here. No, over there. And they don't stay there though.
Right.
And we'll put Liam over here.
Got it! Watch it! Think I see movement!
Yeah.
Held them off at the shuttle.
That didn't work.
Do it again. A lot of people.
I'm just getting warmed up!
He went flying.
They mean business.
Possible inputs, 25% decrypted.
Hurry, we don't have long.
Hold both sides. Can't let them slip through.
What is this place anyway?
I don't know, but they sure
Why are we
want it
shooting
back.
back here?
Well, 50% decrypted. It's an unusually complicated syntax.
I can see that. Try a recursive search.
I will need a moment to evaluate the pattern.
We only have a moment. Do it.
Damn it. Oh.
I think I really pissed that one off. Maybe because I shot him in the face.
Sir, any progress?
Decryption is 75% complete.
We've almost got it.
Freaking creature.
Just a little longer. They're falling back.
Could be regrouping for another push. Stay sharp.
Well.
Decryption complete.
That did
All right,
it.
here goes the
It's a
fun part.
security override. I'll try to open the door from here. Ah, damn, it's jammed.
No, it's jammed.
I need to take a look at it.
What kind of jam? Cranberry jam? Apple jam?
Sir! Put your back
Yeah.
into it.
Pick that heavy door up.
We can shut this thing down?
I don't know yet. Sam's decoded part of the language. Now we'll see if I can have a conversation.
With who?
Who do you plan on talking to?
More like what? I think it's automated. Come on. These are the moments that make it all worthwhile.
Oh, man, my leg is like throbbing.
Sam, begin translating.
A moment.
Now we're gonna have a bunch of cutscenes coming up here.
Indexing. Translation complete.
Let's see what we have.
It worked.
I'll be damned. It's working. We did it.
That's what people need.
That's all anyone back on the Ark is looking for. Hope it'll work out.
Well, not if we stand around looking at sunsets. Let's get back to the shuttle.
And what? Oh no! Boink. Oh well. That's it. Game's over. She dies. Why can't she fix her thing like she did last time? Let's not crack this. Bust it.
Repeat. We need an emergency extraction now.
They're spinning up the shuttle. ETA is 3, maybe 4 minutes.
We don't have that long.
We don't have that long. Deep breath.
What are you?
Initiating transfer.
No more senior. Now, if you remember in the other Mass Effects about the Lazarus Project, you know, Mass Effect 2, this is related to it. So part.
Pulse is weakening. Tell the Ark to prep medbay. Come on!
So there are some things that reflect the other Mass Effects. You know, you pick
It's a seizure. Her brain can't handle the connection. Get her to
who
Sandra.
the shepherd was, male, female, stuff like that.
Sam, what's the reading?
Ryder's implant is overloaded. I suggest a hardwire connection.
Do it.
There!
Welcome back, Sarah.
This is creepy looking though.
What happened?
You were clinically dead.
What about the
for
Edwards?
22 seconds.
Did the rest of the team make it?
Hey, you're still with us. Guys, get to Sam Node. Ryder's awake.
Sam.
Who are you talking to?
I didn't hear him.
I didn't hear him.
Yeah.
You're up. Look here. And here.
And she sees the helmet.
My father. Where?
With a sad face.
It was your life or
chose you.
his. And he chose you. I'm so sorry, Sarah. I know this must
We
be
weren't close. I can't believe it's happening.
I can't believe he's gone. 1 minute, everything was fine, and then
I know he could be distant, but he once said that when his time came, he wanted to go out among stars no one had seen before.
Why are we in Sam?
What are we doing in Sam Node?
Sam is now part of you, in a way we don't entirely understand. It played havoc with your brain.
Oh, excuse me.
Sam?
Your father authorized the transfer of Pathfinder authority to you.
Shouldn't that be Cora?
In theory. In reality, you're the new Pathfinder, Sarah.
Are you kidding me?
You can't be serious.
What's the matter?
What was my father thinking? I haven't training. That's easy to say. Only Cora agrees.
Still goes against protocol. Cora, are you really okay with this?
I won't stand in the way of your dad's decision. It's all academic anyway. Sam's linked to your mind on a deeper level now.
He walks so weird.
Trying to untangle it could kill you. I know this is tough, but we need to start
They want to
thinking
go
about the
stick up
next step.
their butts.
A lot of people are counting on us.
Is the Ark still drifting?
That's the thing. Whatever your dad did with that tower, it saved the day. Some sort of atmosphere scrubber.
The energy cloud thinned out. We're on our way to the rally point now. Should be at the Nexus soon. She needs to rest first.
She has 2 hours.
She has 2 hours. We'll need our Pathfinder for this.
Oh, I checked on your brother. Still no change. But if you can pull through, so can he. A bit of your dad in both of you.
I hope so.
Your father will be missed.
What's going on, Sam?
This is our private channel. I shared it with him.
Why do you pick me?
Why did he do it? Why me?
Unknown, but he never acted without reason. Alec wouldn't want us to lose sight of the goal. He said pain emboldens our resolve. He'd insist we grow stronger from his passing.
Another cutscene. The aliens. Pathfinder. That's what's cool about doing a whole new game. I'll get all these achievements for it, so I'll get them on this account now. Oh, excuse me. Oh man. They all look alike. They're all clones themselves. It's not working. I don't have the touch. My hand won't work. It won't do it. No, I gotta move. Hang on a second. I need to adjust my camera here a minute. I need to get another camera.
Ryder, good to see you on your feet. We're at the Nexus. It's the forward hub for the entire Andromeda Initiative. The Asari, Solarian, and Turian armies should be here too.
Let's hope they've had better luck.
Starting our approach now.
It's almost as big as the Citadel back home.
Nexus Control, this is Archiverian requesting docking clearance. Captain, I'm only getting their automated approach channel, not a live person.
Well, like it or not, we're here.
So your ship is a Hyperion. That's the Nexus. Get the names of the other arcs.
Construction should have been finished by now.
Could be worse.
How? Habitat 7's a bust. We might have started a war with the first aliens we met, and our Pathfinder's dead. This better be rock bottom.
Green across the board. Docking initiated.
Pathfinder's not dead. You're standing right there.
All right. I got us here. Good luck, Pathfinder.
You gonna be
You
okay,
call me
Ryder?
Pathfinder.
The captain just called me Pathfinder. This is really happening?
Take a deep breath.
I still can't believe Dad's dead. This should have been his moment.
But now it's yours.
Captain wants to see a full duty
Container.
You need to decide what you're gonna do with it.
Where do I start? I'm just not sure I'm ready.
We weren't ready to fall out of the sky on Habitat 7, but we survived that.
Right? So, always keep a jump jet handy.
Okay. Now they're empty. See? Nobody in here.
All stasis personnel report to duty station.
I like this thing. This part does pretty cool showing this.
It'll be nice to see some friendly faces this time.
The Nexus runs a support crew, just enough to finish building the station and provide safe harbor for the Arks.
It means we can start waking our people up.
They built a bar, right? Gotta have champagne for the welcome party.
Champagne
You're
caviar?
expecting one.
After what we've been through, I could use a buzz.
We all could.
Yeah. Rough ride so far.
We'll bounce back. Real food and a shower are just ahead.
Guess again.
Here we are.
I don't see any champagne.
Where is everybody?
Scan that in.
Well, this can't be right.
Scan those in.
It's like everything's on standby.
If it's a surprise party, they're doing an awfully good job of it.
Scan that in. Terrarium. Another terrarium.
We could see what the VI.
Yeah, let's go see what the VI says. VI.
Welcome to the Nexus, gateway to Andromeda. I'm Avina, a virtual intelligence designed to assist you with immigration.
Can you tell us where the welcome party is hiding?
I'm sorry, my code is limited to information and simple interaction simulations. Please select from the following pre-programmed
Living in
responses.
radiance.
Where do colonists live?
Once you've cleared immigration, our helpful staff will assist you in choosing the home world of your dreams. Will it be the tropical paradise
Oh,
of
yeah.
Habitat 7, the gentle rolling hills of Habitat 3, or perhaps the mysterious twilight world of Habitat 5? Whichever you choose, rest assured our Pathfinders have carefully vetted all colony worlds to ensure your security and prosperity.
Oh boy.
Habitat 7. That's where we landed. She's way out.
Immigration.
How does the immigration process work?
We ask that you submit to a brief medical exam to ensure your health and well-being after making such a long journey. Once you've been cleared, our colonization experts will assist you in finding your new home. Please be mindful of the queue. Thousands of eager colonists like you are waiting to begin their new life in Andromeda.
Where?
Andromeda Galaxy.
What can you tell me about the
Let's see
Andromeda
if I have
Galaxy?
it on here.
Here in Andromeda, you are over 2 million light years away from the Milky Way galaxy. This is the furthest any life form has ever traveled outside our home system, making you a brave pioneer indeed. The Nexus itself is located in a region known as the Helios Cluster. Here, you and thousands of your fellow colonists will fulfill your dreams of settling a new home. Fortune awaits.
Yeah. Nexus.
What is the Nexus?
The Nexus serves as the central hub for the Andromeda Initiative's colonization efforts. It is the first destination for all colonists upon their arrival in the new galaxy. Please enjoy the many venues the Nexus has to offer. As the station expands, it will one day serve as the seat of government for Milky Way colonists. Providing a safe, stable, and prosperous environment is our primary goal.
Not from the looks of it.
Current year.
What year is it?
The current year is 2819. After spending over 600 years in stasis,
634, I think it was, wasn't it?
disoriented or confused upon arrival. Our helpful medical staff can assist with any physical or psychological after effects you may be experiencing.
Well, she's got the date right, at least.
So where is everyone? That's all.
It has been my pleasure. Please see one of our helpful immigration staff for further assistance. And welcome to your new home in Andromeda, where the brightest star is you. Current wait time for immigration
Unknown
processing is
error.
Unknown error.
Right. That was helpful.
No error.
Plants are still alive.
There's a guy.
It's a human.
Maybe he's got champagne.
Human male.
Let's talk to that.
Hi there.
Huh?
We're from Ark Hyperion, and wondering where everybody went.
Did he hear you?
Is that a problem?
Did you say an arc?
This is the Nexus, right? Pretty sure we parked in the right place.
And for what it's worth, your VI over there could use an update.
Of course, I'm sorry. It's just, we thought you were all dead.
What?
Or captured, or lost in dark space, or... But you're here. You have no idea how much this means.
I don't believe it.
Kendros.
I'm Tyrion Kandros. I lead our militia on the Nexus.
I'm Sarah Ryder. This is Cora Harper and Liam Costa, part of the Pathfinder team.
I'm sorry for the confusion. Our sensors told us an Ark had arrived, but Helios is notorious for scrambling equipment. We thought you were just another malfunction.
But aren't you expecting us?
You're the first Ark we've seen. After a year of waiting and no sign of the others, we shuttered this area and stopped looking.
You've been stranded for a whole year?
Longer. I'll fill you in on the way to ops.
All right, let's do this slowly so we can hear it all.
Everything
Otherwise,
that
it
could go
cuts
wrong with
off.
our plan has. We arrived 14 months ago. Right away, we hit a band of dark energy that knocked us off course.
We're familiar with it.
Then you'll know why we call it the Scourge.
Hey, close the door on me.
Sections of the station. A lot of people died. No power, no food. The chaos went on for months. It finally led to armed rebellion. When order was restored, the insurgents were banished.
Anybody in here?
Exiles,
Nope, nobody
we
in here.
called them.
Are things back to normal?
Not even close. But you're here now, so maybe the worst is over.
No word from the other Pathfinders?
No word from anyone, period.
Any threats from the locals?
Yeah, if you played Mass Effect 1, 2, or
We're in
3,
no shape to deal with an attack.
We had a first contact situation on
I
Habitat
think it
7.
might be only in the legendary
went
one.
south.
They have that extra
They tried to kill us.
part
That wasn't first
with
contact. We know about them. Those aliens
Omega.
are going to be a real problem.
This day
talks
just
about,
keeps getting...
I forget her name, something
You guys go ahead.
Kandros.
I'll check out the security.
She is his
should know our
sister,
command
I
structure
think,
is the
or
fragile.
something. Or
Some of
related
us
to
are
him
filling
somehow, I
in for
can't
leadership.
remember.
Is it true?
He talks about her later,
Report for duty.
And no one was expecting an Ark to finally show up.
but she is actually in that one.
Docking
I don't remember if it was in the
across the
original.
board.
I
Stand
know
by
it's
to
in the
merge Hyperion
legendary,
power into the grid.
because I played it already. I like her. Kesh. I hate her.
crew of the
I want to slap her
Hyperion.
around a few times.
Good luck.
Addison.
I'm Jaren Tan, director of the initiative. You have no idea how much your arrival means.
We're here to assist.
We've heard about what happened, and we're ready to help.
We could use any supplies you have. Food, water, we're short on everything.
This is Foster Addison. She oversees colonial affairs. Where's the Pathfinder?
You're looking at her.
You're not Alec Ryder.
My father's dead. He made me his successor.
Alex, dead?
Alec is dead. Please understand, the entire initiative
Why?
is at risk. None of the Golden Worlds panned out.
Well, what do you expect?
And
You
there's
know,
been no word from the other arcs.
you
What
go
happened?
travel 600 some
Unknown.
years
Our supplies are
later
nearly depleted.
from when
Rationing
all
bought
the
us some
information
time, but
came in.
even that's
It's
running
gonna
out.
be
We
different.
need to find more resources.
Something's
that
gonna
takes
happen
people,
between
and we
the
can't
first
wake them
time
up.
you checked
Until
it
they have somewhere to live. A
to the
golden
current
world.
situation.
Now
There's
more
gonna
than
be
ever.
something going on. Either it's gonna change for the worse or it's gonna change for
Now
better.
falls to you, Ryder. Are you up to
You
the
have to be
task?
aware for that. My dad knew best. I'm ready. Let's hope so. You don't have a choice.
You're in trouble here. I'd say you need any help you can get.
We need qualified
So
help.
yeah, slap her around a few times.
That's no way to treat a guest.
Yeah.
I'm Nakmor Kesh,
I like Kesh.
superintendent of this station. Hope they haven't scared you off already.
It's nothing personal, but now isn't the time for on-the-job training.
At least the Pathfinder here seems willing to try. We could use a fresh perspective.
You've heard my concerns. I'll leave you to it.
I want to punch her a few times.
We're all feeling the pressure. Let's have a private word in my office, Ryder. We'll discuss giving you a scout ship. I'm happy to work out the details with your associate.
Welcome to the Nexus.
I can't believe how far off track things have gone.
It's bad, but it's not over. Not yet.
Ma'am, the Hyperion's core is now online.
Let me show you something. An hour ago, that was all dark. But with the power from your ship, you're keeping the lights on. You have my vote.
And when the power runs out?
You'd best go talk to Director Tan. Make sure that doesn't happen. And don't be shy. Come see me when you have a chance.
Okay. First, let's go talk to Tan. Cutscene.
This is the planet where we landed. Habitat 7. It wasn't even close to livable.
That's been true of every world we found. Ryder, we were discussing your next expedition.
I thought I didn't measure up as Pathfinder.
Director Addison keeps her own counsel. I keep mine.
And when you disagree?
I oversee the entire initiative, and I have decided to give you a chance to prove yourself. To that end, the Scourge dealt us a serious blow. Whatever it is, our scientists theorize it's not natural.
An artificial energy cloud?
It wasn't here when we left the Milky Way, yet it rendered
Well,
all
it
the
was
golden
600
worlds
years ago.
unlivable. Then there's the aliens you ran into, the Ket. They're obsessed with alien structures we found scattered around the cluster. They'll do anything to prevent others from accessing them. It seems murder isn't exclusive to the Milky Way. And now the challenge is to settle a world in spite of all that. This one here. Eos.
How?
You need to increase the viability of the planet so we can establish an outpost. Then we can bring more colonists out of stasis. The more colonists we have, the more resources we can gather to support the Nexus. Everything depends on it. There are 6 worlds we hope to settle.
Okay, but you said every planet you found is unlivable, so how do I...
A
Terraforming.
good Pathfinder would relish the challenge of solving it.
Right. I think I should go
Yeah.
check on things.
And if I fail, I guess it's no sweat off your back, right? You'll just look for another Pathfinder?
Placing bets on people is part of my job. Some of them pay off. Others...
Don't play games with me.
The way I see it, you need me. If I pull this off, maybe you'll look like the leader you pretend to be.
But first, you have to succeed at being the Pathfinder you pretend to be.
Where's my ship?
Where's my ship?
They're prepping it now in the docking bay. The coordinates for Eos will be in the computer. And when you have a moment, we should discuss the missing arcs.
I was wondering about that.
Anytime. No?
Something wrong?
Ryder, please see me and Sam Node on the Hyperion. Your implant needs attention, and we need to discuss a confidential matter.
No. I'm fine.
Alright, talk to him again.
Ryder, you may have a less than flattering view of me, but I want to express my condolences for your father.
I appreciate it.
I didn't know him very well, although I understand he played a key role in planning the initiative. I'm sure he'd be concerned that we
What
still
happened
have
to them?
several arcs missing.
Any idea where they went?
Nothing certain, but tens of thousands
There's
of
actually-
colonists are unaccounted for. It paints the initiative
5
in
of
an
them.
unflattering light.
But there's only 4
Did you have
in the
some other
game.
business?
Missing arcs.
Any more information you can give me on the
You
missing
have
arcs?
Asari,
No. That is
Turian.
the distressing part. The Asari, Turian,
And
and
Solarian.
Solarian arcs are completely
There's another one
unaccounted
that
for.
had all
If
the
they're
other
same
races,
problems
the
with Scourge that
Hanar,
we did, I
all
fear
that
the
stuff.
worst. Should you find any clues, please
Kinda-
investigate. Without the other arcs, the promise of the initiative can never be fulfilled.
Tally's race isn't in here. I wish that was. Let's see.
Are there any other arcs we should expect?
We had hoped Quarians would be
Quarians.
part of the first wave, but before departure in 2185, we got word they had technical problems
They never
with their
did a
ship.
follow-up.
It seems they're also
They kinda
bringing along
end the
Drell,
game
Hanar,
thinking about
and
it,
other
but-
species as well. Managing all of their biological needs caused complications. We won't see them for some time to come.
Nexus trouble.
Sounds like the Nexus has had a rough time of it.
Publicly, I would say we're more than up for the challenge. Privately, I can tell you, it's been a disaster. The Scourge killed hundreds, many of them our senior leadership. Even the founder of the initiative, Gian Garson.
Gene Garson's dead.
How did Jean Garson die?
With the rest of the leadership, when the Nexus hit the Scourge, a large wing of stasis pods was destroyed. They were killed instantly. These people traveled 600 years and died before they even woke up. Gian Garson never glimpsed Helios. She never saw her vision realized.
Scourge disaster.
Kandros mentioned something about hitting the Scourge. How did it play out?
Criminal elements took advantage of the emergency and preyed on people's fears. An uprising followed. We had no choice but to turn to the Krogan to deal with them. They crushed the mutiny and the criminals were banished. Exiles, we call them. I doubt we've heard the last of them. They're led by an outlaw, Sloane Kelly. She used to be one of ours.
Who is this Sloane Kelly?
She was head of security on the Nexus. She opposed the uprising at first, but eventually turned traitor and joined them. Misguided sympathy for the plight of the common citizen? Nonsense. They posed a direct threat to our existence.
Where are the Krogan?
There don't seem to be many Krogan around.
Good riddance. The Krogan demanded a greater
Yeah,
state of
Solarians
physical
didn't like the
matters.
Krogan.
The last place you want
You know,
them
they
involved.
create the
Their muscle,
genophage.
nothing more. Good for fighting and lifting heavy objects. When they didn't get what they wanted, they
Just
left.
like for Krogan.
Why don't you like the Krogan?
It's common knowledge that they are a violent, ignorant species. Long ago, they waged nuclear war on one another. Their planet was decimated. My people tried to uplift them, but the Krogan could never tame their worst instincts. What if they bring their tempers to Andromeda?
Planet
We'll all be
viability.
dead.
What do I need to consider in making a planet viable?
Assuming the planet supports life, an outpost is critical. People like
Really?
a roof over their heads, and you'll want to eliminate any hostile threats. Whether that's the cat or other terrors lurking in Helios, colonists being murdered on sight can be discouraging. Also, scouting and mapping terrain is a priority for any Pathfinder. And don't forget forward stations. You'll want those.
What can you tell me about forward stations?
I was afraid you'd ask. It's mostly what the engineers tell me. A forward station allows mining, equipment repairs, and resupply for field teams. I mean, who wouldn't want that?
Everybody.
But seeing as how every colonization effort has failed, it's just theory at the moment. You get to test it out, Ryder.
And roll.
As director of the initiative, are you in charge around here or what?
If the others would allow me, they don't see me as the rightful successor.
So how does anything get done?
In theory, Kesh handles the Nexus's physical operations, Kandros runs the militia, and Addison manages colonial affairs. I oversee all of it. In practice, we argue, debate, and yell at each other until a decision is made. If we're lucky. It is maddening.
Alright. Why the doubt?
What's their problem with you?
I am not Gian Garson. Our founder was charismatic, eccentric, larger than life. Traits I cannot hope to mimic. She and her inner circle perished in the Scourge, some at the hands of the exiles, some never made it out of stasis. I was deputy assistant for revenue management.
He was accountant.
Then all 7 leaders above me died. I was next in line.
So, revenue management.
So, you're an accountant?
Don't let that fool you. We are all capable of more than we know. When I was young, I was fascinated by the idea of exploring space. Life had its detours, and I went a different direction. Then I heard about the initiative and saw my chance to try the path not taken. While I may not be setting foot on new worlds, my authority can ensure that you do.
Right. Sorry.
Other questions? Goodbye.
That's all. Thanks for your time.
Of course, as you pointed out, we need each other. Our futures depend on each other's success.
Okay. Now we come out, and we go over here.
Yeah. Looks fine so far.
Hey, you okay?
I'm fine. My arms got the brunt of it.
Stuff exploding like this happen often?
Back right after the mutiny, we had a lot of this happening. But not lately.
I wasn't there during the mutiny.
Lucky. I thought we were done with this, honestly. That maybe I was just being
Is
paranoid.
it paranoia? Why paranoia? Is it paranoia?
You know what they say. It's not paranoia.
If someone is out to get you, yeah. 3rd time this week. It's getting worse. First one was small stuff. This one could have hurt bad if I'd been closer.
That's not good. Sorry. Understatement.
Yeah.
Did you report
and now I have more repairs.
Did you talk to security about this?
How can I? For all I know, someone in security is the one doing this. I've scanned all the potential sabotage areas I can think of. But I don't know who to trust anymore.
Sounds like a lot went down before the Hyperion docked.
Yeah, I guess. Wait. That's it. You can't possibly be involved in this. You weren't even here during the mutiny. Would you, if you have time? Maybe you could help me. If they start hitting critical systems.
Sure thing. What can I do?
If you could scan these other panels while I fix this one, that'd really help. I've sent the locations to your Omni tool. Just send me the data when you're done.
Okay, so one is right in here. I'm over here. Scan this panel.
Be careful.
And you trace the wires. It's kind of weird. The wires go all over the freaking place. Who designed the wirings for here?
Connective wiring to locate the surrogate panel.
They'll come out, go all over. Look. What the heck? Who learned how to wire things, man? Look up here. The other panel is right there.
Scanning power junction relays. This panel is malfunctioning. Without more data, I cannot determine if this is a normal malfunction or sabotage.
I'll just disable power to the panel until Raj can check it out.
How the hell should I know? Spender, you have a job. If you want to keep it, do it. God damn it.
Alright, talk to her.
All right, what happened?
To whom?
To who?
To whom? And your goddamn father. Sorry, my face is tired from dealing with
Her face is tired?
And right now, I just want to know what happened with Alec.
I don't want to get into it. Things went wrong. And now I'm the one you have to deal with.
Alec Ryder wouldn't accept that kind of ultimatum. Damned if I will. We'd never have left home if we... Not home. The Milky Way. This is home. This mess. We don't have a lot of options, Ryder.
I really want to punch her.
Prove your father right.
Punch her a few times.
After 14 months of failed colonization, forgive me if I don't hold my breath.
Insights.
There's also this strange technology. Has anyone studied that?
We've tried. Not me. The brains in research. They're supposed to know their business. The current
After
excuse,
getting done talking with her, we're going to go take a lunch break.
More advanced, but it was
And you get something to eat real
The
quick.
tech here thinks different? I don't know. We've mostly avoided it. And from what the Hyperion logs say about Alec, maybe that's good.
Okay, let's see. Colony Director.
How do you fit into the Nexus leadership?
I oversee the actual settlement effort. As the number of outposts is currently less than ideal, my influence is limited. As Tan is quick to remind me. Left a perfectly adequate career as a chief officer.
So why'd you
Provincial
leave?
capital, too. Only a new galaxy could pull me away. And here we are, idling.
Relationship with my father.
You called my father Alec. No one does that.
A lot of us joined the initiative because of his vision. What he shared of it, anyway.
Were you friends, or...?
I'm not your new mother, if that's what you're asking. Or his friend. He hated that I didn't use his title. But no one's a pathfinder until they've path-found something. Much like a colonial director without colonies.
The plan for hostiles.
There must be some kind of plan for encountering hostile aliens. We can't have been that naive.
We expected life, not an enemy that refuses to talk. They don't attack, they disinfect. We're nothing until we're bacteria. Sorry, 14 months and you stoop to poetry. That's how bad it is. Talk to Kandros if you haven't. He's unfortunately become the head of our military. And as soon as he realizes it, we're in the shit.
You don't trust him?
I trust him to defend us. I do not trust a rising military influence in a supposedly civilian initiative. We
Yeah, but
came
you
here to
need
make
military
history,
because you
Ryder,
don't know what's out
not
there.
repeat it. Ugh, goddamn
All
poetry.
in. Alien colony.
You've had no colony successes in over a year? How many tries is that?
Less than you'd think. The Scourge, spoiled worlds, exiles, hostiles. We can't just plop down an outpost and expect picket fences. We need the Pathfinder and Sam to scout, evaluate, and inspire. The initiative promised a goal. Andromeda has not cooperated.
And if it had?
Beautiful utopian horseshit. Colonies that produce and support each other. The Nexus as Citadel, not headed by Tan, or even me.
Excuse me, Director Addison.
Ryder?
It's Pathfinder.
Ryder, we're starving here. If we don't get a foundation of outposts to feed the initiative, we might as well be 600 years dead. Alec promised a lot. None of it panned out. That's what you're up against. Why people won't trust you. Why I don't trust you.
Because you're a pain in the
Prove
butt.
me wrong.
Alright, so I'm gonna go and take a quick lunch break. Then we'll talk to Kesh. And continue on. So I will be back in a short bit. Feel free to play the games. I shall return. Okay, back to the fun. Let's see, we got skills. We can do more skills. Got core skill, get hers. Let's see, we'll do sorry and defensive training. Okay. Inventory. Got a new pistol. I'm going to be changing to that one later. Can't do any of the changes yet. Wait till later. All right. Save. All right. So, I'm going to go talk to Cash. Here's the container. Oh, hiccups. I got a feeling that ham might be gone bad. Oh, hiccups. All right.
Yes, I know the Hyperion docking up. There you are. The others haven't been giving you a hard time. There's a lot that needs doing. At least with the Hyperion hooked up and feeding us power, my team and I can get more work done.
What kind of work do you do as superintendent?
Oh,
I was part of the team that originally designed and built
my breath
this
to
place.
hold the hiccups back.
I keep the station functional, or as functional as possible, considering.
Krogans were whereabouts?
I noticed there aren't a lot of Krogan around.
Tan, ask him why most of my people left. He'll have opinions. I can tell you this much. When the mutiny happened, a deal was made. My clan were supposed to settle matters and, in return, get more say in the initiative.
Did the deal go through?
The clan held up their part, but Tan had a meltdown when he found out we wanted more say around here. Then Addison's assistant, Spender, pretended he never made the deal in the first place. It was a mess, but I don't blame my people for walking out. We're done being used.
Why are you still here?
With your clan gone, why did you stay?
It's complicated. The station and my clan both need me here.
Nexus problem.
What sort of problems have you seen on the Nexus?
Situation's gone to shit pretty much sums it up. There's arcs missing. Some idiots tried to mutiny and take over, then more idiots defended my clan, so they left. And to top it all off, the founder of the initiative, Gian Garson, was killed.
What happened to Gian Garson?
Killed in the Scourge disaster. Her and a bunch of the other leaders. Tan might know more.
More about Nexus problems.
And I thought the Hyperion had it bad when we arrived. Anything else?
The outposts aren't happening because we don't have resources or people, so Addison's more uptight than ever. And let's not forget how badly the station was damaged on arrival. But that's a detail, according to some. My team and I are repairing what we can. If we don't get materials soon, things will go downhill.
Other questions. Genophage.
When we left the Milky Way, the Krogan were still dealing with a genophage.
Right. The genophage. A little gift to our people from the Solarians thousands of years ago. That sterility virus they infected us with left most of our children stillborn. Only 1 in 1,000 survived.
Solarian involvement.
No wonder your people have such a problem with Solarians.
Some wounds never heal. Not that my ancestors didn't provoke it. They did try to conquer the galaxy. The Solarians were forced to respond. And it's not fair to blame it all on them either. The Solarians developed the virus, but it was the Turians who deployed it. I'm hoping that's all in the past. Plenty of blame to go around, but Andromeda is about new beginnings. My people need that more than
State of
most.
cure.
What about the Krogan here in Andromeda?
There's no cure for it. But my clan was starting to show a mutation against the virus. A natural defense. During the trip to get here, Krogan underwent gene therapies to enhance the mutation while we were in stasis.
So you used those 600 years to your advantage. Gave the adaptation more time to develop.
Yeah. It's still early, but I think we made a dent. Our scientists say we've improved viability to almost 4%, which is a lot better than what we had.
What, 0?
Beyond all the statistics, it means more Krogan children will live. the only way my people have a future out here.
Alright.
Nothing more for now.
Good luck out there.
You want to make sure you come back and talk to each one of them each time you come back in, because it adds other stuff. Alright, so now we go down here. Over here and talk to Liam's over here.
This is wrong. Pathfinder. This is wrong. No time for our beer yet. This place is a mess. Security is, let's call it strained.
I can believe it. The Nexus is running on empty.
Not just that. A lot of the exiles were security. Everyone was trained and armed for Frontier. We know Ket are dangerous, and now we have to worry about our people too. No idea where they went, but they left a map.
Let's see. Let's not write them off.
They were frustrated. If they just wanted to kill, they could have fought to the last here.
Apparently we're the big hope for everyone. Not the Hyperion showing. Just us. I'm with you. It's just a lot.
This wasn't in the job description. We have to find a world, then save it.
Glad it's not just me feeling it. But it's not just you either. We're a team, right? It's what they need us to be.
Okay, over here, it's another panel. You can find the panels, but they're all busted up looking. So scan that one. And go over here and talk to Kendros. Actually, I wonder if I can talk to her first.
This is wrong. It's not right. It's not fair.
What's wrong?
Oh my, So it's true. A Pathfinder has found us. There's
How do you know
hope
she's a
back.
Pathfinder, though?
Maybe you could help.
She don't have
You're
a label,
impartial.
no Pathfinder.
This whole thing has gotten so political. My husband, he's locked up and slated for exile for a crime he didn't
What was the
commit.
crime?
What exactly was he convicted of?
They don't exile you for petty theft. Well, maybe this bunch would. They say it's murder. They're calling him the first murderer in Andromeda, but the dead man was his friend. He wouldn't have. There are witnesses and evidence, but it's all circumstantial. At worst, it was an accident. His name is Nilken Rensis. He could give you the details if you were willing to speak with him. Please.
I'd be happy to.
Oh, thank you. I'm sure the jailer will allow you a visit. Please, tell Nilken I love him.
Okay, over here, got an iPad. Based on status report, it seems there were no closer to gaining a foothold in any sector. Alright, talk Kendros.
I know that look. The others bent your ear, did they?
Something like that?
You get used to it. Just focus on being a Pathfinder. Can't argue with results, though they'll try. Anyway, welcome to Militia HQ. Excuse the mess. This office fields militia work, Nexus security, and looking for the Turian Ark.
What's the word on the Turian Ark?
Scattered readings. Some indicate the Natanus was destroyed, others that people are alive. Who knows? If you need anything, come see me, even if it's just a vent.
What do you know about the enemies we've encountered? The Ket.
We usually see them on worlds with those alien structures. The Ket don't take kindly to anyone studying them. Not sure why.
Because they want it.
They don't talk to us. Every time we cross paths, there's a fight or they take prisoners.
Why? What do they want?
No one knows. But I've seen their weaponry and what they do to those prisoners. I want them a long, long way from the Nexus.
Coming to Andromeda.
What brought you out here to Andromeda?
I was tired of being the good one.
The good one?
The Kandros family is old military. There were expectations, you know. Then my sister became a sculptor, and cousin Irene went pirate on Omega. Everyone was proud that I stayed in service. But I kept wondering, when do I get my adventure? Jen Garson's dream was so grand, so gutsy, I had to be part of it.
So it was his cousin, Irene. It was his sister.
You talk like you weren't part of the leadership. How did you end up commanding the militia?
I was escorting a prospecting team on some moon when those Ket found us. They penned us like cattle for experiments. I managed to get loose, snatched a gun, and freed the others. By the time we killed the bastards and headed back to warn the Nexus, everyone looked at me like I was in charge.
That sounds familiar.
The militia grew from there. Funny, once the heat is on, all kinds of people rise to the top.
Are the other Turians managing okay?
So. We're not good at sitting around in a crisis. Service before self gets drummed into us at boot camp. That's probably why so many of us are in the militia. We like to earn our citizenship, whatever galaxy we're in. But it's hard to focus with our arc missing.
It's rough out there. I might need backup if you can spare the people.
I have strike teams specializing in assault and extraction. If you need serious firepower, my Apex teams have you covered. In fact, I could give you authority to dispatch them. It'll cut down their response time.
Thank you.
Our current ops are on the terminal. See if there's anything that could use a shot where it counts.
Bye, Kandros. Duty calls.
Both.
You and me both, Pathfinder.
All right, so come over here.
This console reports on the militia's current strike team missions, Pathfinder. Please speak with Tyrion Kandros for authorization to participate.
That's the console for our strike teams.
What are they?
Assault and extraction squads. When we need the best, I have Apex, combat experts who've signed up to defend us. Since you have a front row view of the cluster, I can give you authority to dispatch them.
You trust me with it?
I'll deploy your people carefully, Kandros.
Appreciate that, Ryder. But trust me, Apex can handle themselves. Authorization complete. Good luck.
These are side missions. You can send these guys out, groups out on missions, and you get your squads. I think we only have one right now. We only have one squad, and to get more, it costs you mission funds. So we'll send them out, and this will go on. You can actually keep this going. When you're offline, it will it'll go. It'll keep going. So let's go talk to the prisoner.
Help you?
Pathfinder Ryder, here to see Nilken Rensis.
Ah, our murderer. Wife's here all the time. Guess she told you her sob story. Nilken, you're moving up in the world. There's a Pathfinder wanted to chat with you.
The Pathfinder, huh? They called in the big guns to exile Andromeda's
Wife says you're innocent.
Your wife's all broken up over this. She says you didn't do it, and that she loves you.
She's a wonderful person. At this point, it's too late. They found me guilty.
Why don't you tell me what happened?
I was part of the futile effort to set up a colony on Eos. We were on our last legs, overrun by hostiles, our leader dead. The security chief, Reynolds, my friend, he refused to call for evacuation.
And then he ended up dead.
Everyone saw.
Arguments happen.
So when he was killed, people assumed you did it?
For good reason. He ordered us to regroup and counterattack. We were moving through a sandstorm. I saw movement, thought it was the Ket, and I guess I panicked and fired. A witness saw the chief's chest
So it was
explode.
unintentional.
Sounds like an accident.
That's what I told them. But I was enraged when we argued. There's a recording. It's ugly. Everyone's certain I did it on purpose so we could evacuate. Only my word otherwise.
I'll check out the evidence. Maybe something doesn't add up.
It'd be nice to have someone with an open mind looking at it. You're a Pathfinder. I'm sure Kandros would give you access. Maybe there's still hope.
Maybe. All right, talk to this guy.
Weapons and stuff. I got you covered. Use the console to
Get
take a
rid
look
of some
at what I got.
stuff.
It'd be a lot easier if I weren't missing half my stuff.
Sure thing.
You got it. Shop till you drop. Here I come.
That's fine. Hey, wait.
Please don't drop anything you bought from me, okay? Tam would have my head if anything happened to you on my account.
Okay. All right. So, I don't really want to buy anything. I do want to sell stuff. So, come over here. Pistol mods. See what we got here. Magazine, scope. Assault rifle mod. That's the same. Scope. Shotgun mods. We don't have a shotgun yet. We'll get rid of whatever extra we got here. Okay. Oh man. So all salvage. That's about it. Keep all the rest of that stuff there. Confirm. Make some money. I think we get a pretty good one when we do get on the ship. We'll get Pathfinder weapons, which are a little better than we have right now. So we'll go talk to Kendros again.
No news on the Turian Ark yet. Or is
Murder
this
cases.
I spoke with Nilken Rensis, the man found guilty of the murder on Eos.
Yes, our first murder here in Andromeda. I wish it had been our last. When the colony attempts failed, it didn't help spirits that a high-ranking officer was killed by one of our own. The mutiny here on Nexus was probably inevitable, but this acted as a spark.
Doesn't seem right to put all that on him.
Of course it isn't, but that's the perception. Despite the lack of physical evidence, everything added up. His only defense was, trust me, I didn't mean to do it.
And you assume he's lying.
What's a lie to a murderer? Look, knock yourself out. A key witness, Cassidy Shaw, works in operations. Go ahead and talk to her. And there's a recording of the perpetrator threatening the victim. I'll let you cue it up on the console there. As far as I'm concerned, this case is closed.
Bye, Kendros.
You and me both.
Calls.
You and me both, Pat.
They should change that. You know, anytime you talk to them like that, those are the same responses.
The Nexus versus colonist Nilken, evidence 7A.
Hiram! Hiram! They've seized the compound! Call for evacuation! We're not giving up, Nilken. We're taking it back. No! I'm not letting your ego get us killed! Even if I have to... No! Get him off me! Get him off me!
Yep. That's proof. Alright, come up here. Talk to these guys. Scientists.
But the planet was
This
toxic.
guy.
What if they store oxygen in porous
And
tissue?
all of them around here.
You must be the Pathfinder. Wonderful. You and your Sam are exactly what we need.
Thanks, Mr.
Professor Herrick. My colleagues and I will work with your Sam and the data you gather to solve Andromeda's scientific
What are your
mysteries.
specialties?
What fields do you study?
Herrick's into life sciences. I do planetary geology, oceanography, rocks and runoff. Aradana's the space and math whiz.
Not that we've had much to study, with everyone cooped up for 14 months.
But your data on the Scourge
Like
flows
poetry.
like poetry. Now we can better advise on repairing the damage it caused.
And maybe
It
Addison will
flows like
give us
poetry.
a real workspace. Who can think with all this racket?
Alright, so talk to her.
Pathfinder, we've had some trouble.
Anything I can help with?
Perhaps. I discharged an away team to get readings from a section of the Scourge that was behaving
Anomalously.
anomalously. They haven't reported in for some time, and sensors can't locate their shuttle. I sent them out there. Good, dedicated people. I fear what might have
Stay
happened to them.
focused.
Your work is important. Don't lose sight of that. When I'm out there, I'll see if I can find them.
Their friends and family will want to know what's happened. And I need to
Alright, then we'll talk to the Rock Man.
Hi, Pathfinder. Want to hit some rocks?
Try and stop me.
Absolutely. What do you need?
Sam and I used your scans and made a VI for geophysics surveys. Beta builds on the console there. Test it out in the field, and I'll wrangle you a consultant's bonus from Director Addison. How's that
Cool. And then where did him?
Pathfinder, those bioscans are superb. Could you gather more for our comparative conservation?
That sounds interesting.
What conservation effort?
Ah, my thesis is on the console there. Broad strokes, we're comparing and preserving organisms from both galaxies. If you donate more bioscans and samples to the catalog...
The other thing I hate is that when you click on to talk to them, they sometimes walk away and you're like, either it kicks out and you gotta get close again and do it over again, or whatever. So here's the one for Herix, and then here's the one for the rock guy. And then we have those quests. Gotta scan 10 wildlife and 16 minerals. There's Sid. We'll meet later. All right, so up here, come over here. There's another panel, all fried looking. And that one goes up to here. Yeah, right there.
Pathfinder, I received the data from Sam. It really is sabotage.
Any idea as to who it might be?
Yeah. All these panels were worked on by Zara. I just can't believe it.
Security video logs confirm that Zara Kellis worked on these panels, as well as the one Raj Patil encountered.
Well, shit. Any idea where she is now?
Kellis is currently working on a panel on the Hyperion main deck.
Alright, over here first, let's talk to her. This is the other part of the murder.
Cassidy Shaw? I'm Sarah Ryder. I'm looking into the Nilken murder case.
Oh man, I thought that was over with. Have you heard the audio recording of their fight?
Yes.
I helped pull him off Chief Reynolds. You could see it in his eyes. He was gonna kill him. Then in the sandstorm, I had a pretty clear view of the chief. He looked right at Nilken and shouted no. Then his chest burst open. I'll never forget it. The look on his face was pure shock.
Did you agree with the chief?
Reynolds was leading you back to retake the compound. Did you agree with that?
It wasn't my place to agree or disagree. He was ranking officer. In retrospect, it is ironic. If he hadn't been killed, we all probably would have died.
Did you see any Ket in the vicinity?
Nilken said so, but not that I could see. Still, the sandstorm was severe. Visibility wasn't great.
Did Nilken regret it?
Did Nilken seem remorseful?
I lost sight of Nilken in the turmoil. When we found him, he seemed in shock. He couldn't speak. He looked nauseated. Could have been killed. The reality of the act sinking in.
Why was Chief shocked?
If they'd fought and Nilken threatened to kill him, why was Reynolds surprised?
Fronts fight, say things they don't mean, maybe even hurt each other. But you don't expect your best friend to shoot you. To me, that's the saddest part. The Chief's heart was broken right before it exploded.
Thank you.
I appreciate the information.
Of course. It kills me we had to leave him behind. He deserved a proper funeral.
So the body was never examined? Important piece of a murder investigation.
Tian wouldn't allow a mission to go back for him. Said it was too dangerous.
Of course. And the funny part is why he is reluctant really to let you go there. You're going there anyways. Why not be able to get the stuff?
Something I can help you with?
Nilken's murder.
I'm looking into the Nilken Rensis murder charge.
And?
I want to go to EOS and retrieve
We're
Chief
going there
Reynolds' body.
anyways.
That isn't usually Pathfinder business.
First murder in Andromeda, and I'm impartial. Figured you'd want to get it right.
Settling an outpost comes first. But I suppose I have no objections.
But I could
Physical
reveal
evidence
much.
will only bolster the case.
The more certain we can be, the better.
All right, but let's keep it quiet. I don't want people thinking we're reopening the case. I hope anything you find reaffirms what's been done, but if it sheds a different light, we'll deal with it. We'll send the coordinates of the murder scene. Good luck.
That's all. Thanks for your time.
Of course.
Of course. All right. So the next stop is to speak with either Sam, which is usually what I do first, and then I go talk to the other girl. See, if you talk to her, you're gonna go right to the ship. I don't want to go to the ship yet. I want to go take care of these things. Don't matter where you are when you finally do the thing to go to the get the ship. Cora will show up. And later on, when you come through here, you'll have people sitting around. Some will be angry at you about stuff going on here. Then some won't be. Some will be appreciated. But first, we're gonna go talk to Sam. Oh, get him away! Get him away! Go in here and talk to Sam.
Hello, Sarah. Welcome back to Sam Node. I've adjusted my connection to your implant. The headache you experienced before shouldn't reoccur.
Yeah, what was that about? You said we need to discuss something confidential?
You should know certain facts before you leave on your expedition. It's
Why the
best we
secrecy?
speak alone.
I don't understand the need for secrecy.
Your father felt it was for the best.
What was he trying to hide?
My true capabilities. Alec overrode the implant safety protocols. It allows me unrestricted access to the Pathfinder's physiology.
And that's me now.
And only you. I can act as a force multiplier, dramatically enhancing your motor and neural skills when required.
So it'll be a super Pathfinder.
Unique tactical augmentation during combat. Your father preferred to keep this fact to himself.
It could scare people.
I can understand. People might get the wrong idea. Super soldiers. A computer having control over a human.
Providing an enhancement to the human. It is a symbiotic relationship that benefits both.
What do you get out of it?
Though I'm artificial in design, I am fully sentient. Far beyond what even the Initiative understands.
I don't follow. You're an AI, so what's different?
I am a new form of AI, drawing directly from the human experience. Your implant is my window.
But you're just a computer. I'm still the boss.
But the human's still in charge, right?
Of course. I was never intended to supplant the Pathfinder, only to support and enhance your abilities.
Good to hear. So what's the plan?
I find myself in an unusual position. Though I had access to your father's experiences, there is a gap in my understanding.
How so?
He placed a block on portions of my memory array.
Why?
Perhaps so when you asked me what his plan was, I wouldn't know.
And Dad strikes again.
But not without recourse. The further you explore as a Pathfinder, the more blocks will be removed.
Yeah, you gotta find a little
Perhaps you should
markers.
begin in your father's quarters. In the meantime, unless you have more questions, your new ship awaits.
Thanks.
All right, so this is where you pick your profile. Now, I normally go straight to soldier. I'll actually get all of, like I said, my main account on here on the Xbox has all of these filled up. To get achievements, you have to get, I think, rank 6 in at least 3 or 5. I can't remember. But I was going soldier. Let me actually do some more updates here. Let's do pistol. We'll add assault. That one. And we'll come down to Cora. We'll give her the defenses. We'll get the defenses going. This way these guys don't go down too quick. Same with Liam. Give him defenses. Down here, clean these out. Down here, clear that out. All right. Now we'll save it. Make sure that's updated. Come down here.
Pathfinder, Captain Dunn said to seal your father's cabin from anyone but you. It's open now.
But first, coming here, I'm gonna grab this, the memory trigger.
Sam? What was that?
An eidetic trigger related to your father and the portions of my memory array he locked.
What triggered it?
Alec tied it to your progression as Pathfinder, not to a location. Puzzling as it may be, my programming is clear. Locating more of these triggers will unlock the memories. One of your father's memories is
We'll
now
go back
accessible.
in here.
Return to Sam node on the Hyperion to investigate further.
You play that memory back, which gives
Right.
you
The blocks your
a
father
little bit
placed on
part of
my
the
array are
story.
opening. I can now recall specific memories which Alec wanted you to see.
Wait, I can actually see his memories?
Yes, you will experience them via your implant.
Okay, something new every day. Let's see it.
This memory is from the time when your father was posted on the Citadel.
On the Citadel?
Alec, your recommendations will never fly. Artificial intelligence?
It's our best option.
If the Council gets wind of this, it'll set humanity standing back decades. You're overreaching.
All over again.
Ambassador Goyle, I'm the military attaché on the Citadel. My mandate is clear. Find an edge for Earth.
And AI is your answer?
We need to catch up. The Asari, the Solarians, they're centuries ahead of us.
But it's illegal.
Their rules, not ours. Why deny Earth an advantage?
Define this advantage.
It will set us free. We're prisoners of our own five senses. There's a reality greater than ours that we can't perceive, but an AI can.
How?
By augmenting our own abilities and adding a few new ones.
Well, none of that stopped those Geth from revolting.
Because they were separate from their creators. But AIs and humans interface directly, experiencing the world together, benefits both. There's no creator to revolt against.
If it does, they die.
I'm sorry, Alec. We can't take the risk. I appreciate your work, but your request will be denied.
Alec,
Ellen, what did the doctor say?
he told me to appreciate the time I have left. There's no cure.
Not on my watch.
It's terminal.
Not on my watch.
Wow, hearing Mom again. I never knew that's how Dad found out.
Alec was a stubborn man.
It was just his way.
It's how Dad was wired. He didn't like to lose. In any situation.
It would seem that included me.
Nobody wanted to listen. The idea of you scared people too much. After this, Dad moved us back to Earth to care for Mom. Wonder why he wanted me to see this.
Perhaps it was the beginning.
Of what?
Unknown. Private audio logs are now available in your father's quarters. I detect additional memories, but they are currently locked. They may yet hold answers.
Okay, I'll keep
Sam's
working on it.
abilities.
What are your capabilities?
Each arc houses a SAM, Simulated Adaptive Matrix. Each is an artificial intelligence designed by Alec Ryder to support Pathfinders and their teams.
But AI is illegal in the Milky Way. How'd my dad get around that?
Exceptions were made. The initiative deemed his research vital to the mission. Our design was conducted in secret.
So there are other Sams out there?
Correct. However, your father continued to modify my own routines until the Hyperion's departure. I am the most advanced SAM in the initiative.
I take it you're based here in Sam Node?
Correct. This is where my core processing unit resides. However, using quantum entanglement communication,
QEC.
I remain in constant touch with you and the Pathfinder mission team, even over great distances.
Okay, my implant.
What more can you tell me about my implant?
The implant itself provides me with direct access to your senses. I can see, hear, and experience the same stimuli you do while in the field. This raw data enables me to provide real-time feedback and analysis of the situation.
Then Dad added the secret sauce.
He removed the restrictions on my access to Pathfinder physiology.
Just be careful.
Uh-huh. Just promise you won't fry my brain or anything?
Trust is an important concept in any relationship. Alec taught me that. I will not fry your brain. It will both of us.
Me more than you. Do you know anything more about Scott's condition?
I monitor Dr. Carlisle's reports. He is providing Scott with the very best care possible. I'm afraid there is nothing more to be done at this time.
Symbiotic relationship.
What did he mean by a symbiotic relationship?
Symbiosis is a mutually beneficial relationship between two life forms. A flower provides nectar to a bee, who in turn provides pollen for the flower. The bee gains nourishment, and the flower can propagate. In similar fashion, my own evolution was shaped by your father's experiences, and will now expand with yours. In return, I provide you with capabilities and analysis beyond normal human faculties. We each benefit.
All right.
That's all for now.
Of course.
And you want to kind of try to talk to all the questions, all the markers in the chat, because it'll add information, it'll add stuff to. We got a little coffee machine over here.
The coffee machine Mom got for Dad. He was so busy designing you. Needed the caffeine.
I did not realize I owed my existence to a being.
And now you know what humility feels like.
Alright, archives.
What's on here, Sam?
Your father's personal
And she
logs.
says that each time she
Several
clicks
of
on
them
it too.
are encrypted.
Alright, general logs. We have Milky Way departure.
The day is finally here. We're pushing off from Earth. We'll jump through a few relays first, then we hunker down for the long trip across dark space.
Yeah, the relays before they get blown up.
Thinking about all the hopes and dreams aboard the Hyperion. I certainly have my own. I wasn't the husband or father I should have been. Here's hoping 600 years can change it.
A sorry archaeologist. Piero Tassoni. Piero Tassoni.
This is a reminder about Dr. Liara Tassoni. She's an Asari archaeologist I corresponded with a few years back. She's got experience studying ancient cultures. Make sure the team gets her research. Could be useful in Andromeda.
Liara Tassoni, huh? She studied the Protheans. When my team used to dig up artifacts, we'd debate her work. She had some pretty controversial theories, as I recall. Never gained much traction.
I have loaded Dr. Tassoni's research onto data pads.
Alright, let's see. Missed one. Hello, Attic. I think the person they used on this one, though, was different than the original
Dismiss my work, but I'm young.
Liara.
Sorry, and they are getting older. So
Because she sounds like she's, you know, the way she talks.
In the meantime, I'm happy to
I don't think she talked that way.
I hope your
Can't
team
remember.
finds it useful.
She didn't talk like, you know, little breaks in her words.
Hello, Alec. I received your message. I must say, the thought of exploring another galaxy has my head spinning. I am honestly not sure how people could survive a trip like that. And anyway, I could not bear to leave the Milky Way behind. There is so much about the Protheans I still hope to learn here. So much potential wisdom to tap. I wish you much good luck and future success.
Alright, other topics. Final entry.
Dunn's agreed to a scouting mission on Habitat 7. I'm gearing up now. I'm worried about Scott. Dr. Tapero says he'll be fine, but he's my son. How can I not worry? I hate to leave him like this. It's these moments when you wish you told your children you love them more often. Or ever. Which brings me to the tough part. Kids, if anything happens to me, there are things you're gonna find out. I hope you'll understand.
Other logs. And they're all cryptid except for Elaine's disease.
Amazing how life can change in an instant. Suddenly my career doesn't matter. This incredible woman I've been married to all these years. She's facing the end. All I think about are the times I wasn't there for her. Well, that's going to change. It occurs to me that Sam might
imagined.
All right. Hang on a second. Get one of these going. All right. So the other ones are all encrypted yet. We got to find more of those trigger points. And then we have.
I am Dr. Liara Tassoni, and I've spent several decades researching ancient Protheans. It is common
It's so
knowledge
weird
that
how
the Protheans were an advanced
the volume
race
changes.
that flourished in the Milky Way about
Depending on how
50,000
you
years ago.
I'm facing away
went
from it.
extinct, even at the time of this writing.
But facing it is
The year
loud.
2182.
Facing away from it is lower.
I have developed some practices that can be used when analyzing any ancient culture. I hope they may prove useful for the research community.
All right, I'm going over here. Another one here.
When studying a dead race, the most obvious problem is the lack of an observable population. This raises the question, when is a species truly extinct? The Prothean civilization spanned
When they're no more around for that type.
to confirm that all members of the species really had died out. While it's possible that living Protheans may be found in a hidden pocket of the galaxy one day, the chances are statistically trivial. Once an extinction is confirmed, the study's nature...
Now, is all the technology here Prothean, or is it something else? You know? And over here, you got a little model. Collect your model. You have a whole bunch of models to collect. You have to get an achievement for collecting all the models. Get sidearm.
Your father's first sidearm. A memento.
I like how all weapons are just sitting out.
I bet that saw plenty of action.
Alec's first kill occurred in combat during the First Contact War.
Back when Turians were the enemy. Crazy times.
There we go. We're here. We got a book.
Printed books.
Reproductions of Lewis and Clark's journals.
Oh, wow.
Detailing their
One of
expedition
those.
in the 19th
All right, so
century.
let's do this.
Explains Dad's interest. They were Pathfinders too.
This. All right, one more message.
When studying an extinct race, it is important that our preconceptions and current knowledge not color the facts. We must look to the evidence itself. The Protheans constructed the citadel
And it's funny.
an incredible network of
Depends
massive
if I
relays.
move this side,
speaks to a
I hear it over here.
highest order.
If I move this side, I hear it over here.
Achievement surely must come from an enlightened race that was in harmony with its people, free of
But if I face like this, I hear it kind of like back there. That is so weird. All right, before we talk to, what's her name over here? I want to talk to the captain. I found that if you, my first playthrough, I hardly ever talked to the captain except for the one mission that comes up from her. But I found that if I talk to her, results change later on.
You're not on the bridge, Captain?
We powered it down. Can't afford to waste energy. Though Cryo Bay and Sam Node are exempt. And I told them to keep their hands off Alec's quarters. You have access now.
Thanks.
Hey, sorry about your father. He was really good at what he did. Just not so good at working with people. He was right about going planetside, though.
I miss him.
I wish he were still here. There's so much he could have taught me.
You'll do
They
fine.
have glitchy bodies when you're sitting there watching them.
If there's anything else I can help with,
Your role.
Now that the Hyperion is docked, what will you do?
normally I'd supervise thawing out the colonists, but that's been put on hold. I hear you're the one helping resolve the issue. Good luck with that.
Expectations.
If someone had told you that you
Yeah, they come around here and talk to her beginning part, except for the one mission that comes up later on.
Are you kidding me? I'd have laughed them out of the quadrant.
And the results in the end with her came out differently.
Exactly what I was hoping for either. We all knew there was a possibility on arrival of less than ideal circumstances. When you sign up, you hope for the best and plan for the worst.
Joining the initiative.
Why did you join the initiative? We're a long way from home.
How could I not? I love my job. Coming here, all this, it was just a logical extension of what I already do. Sailing through new stars, discovering new worlds. What self-respecting explorer could pass that
That's it
up?
for now.
Thanks for the talk.
All right. I request to submit administrators to harass and people to wake up. I'd better get to it. Good luck out
Yeah,
there.
good luck out there. And we'll come down and talk to her.
Pathfinder, it's good to see you. Word is there's been trouble on the station.
Where did you hear that?
We just got here. How did you know that already?
Word gets around.
Does it now?
People talk to me. Anyway, as soon as we establish outposts, everything will even out. I'm sure of it.
And your family.
What about your family?
I'm an orphan. My parents died on the Mindoir colony when it was attacked years ago. No siblings. I left some friends and
Mindoir is actually, I think, one of their
I have friends here too.
options when you create your character Mass
But I
Effect.
like the idea of going back to my roots and farming like my parents did. Someday.
Why are you here?
Why did you join the initiative?
The most popular question on the station.
See how they're twitching a little bit?
Honestly,
That's so
I wouldn't have
weird.
known about
You
this
know, you
project
stand
if
there
Nozomi
watching them,
hadn't
they
reached
like,
out to me.
they like move,
Nozomi?
Captain Dunn.
twitch in different
Of all the captains I've piloted
body
for,
actions
she's
and
the
stuff.
best. I've always been a wanderer at heart. When she asked me to be her pilot, how could I say no to the adventure of a lifetime?
What's it like here?
How do you feel about all this now that we're here?
Hopeful. I know it's a rose-colored outlook, but someone's got to keep the positivity coming, right?
Talk to you later.
Have to go now. See you later.
Take care.
All right, now talk to her, which is Zara.
Zara Kellis?
Yes?
I have evidence you've been sabotaging the Nexus.
What? No, I'd never... I've been looking into this myself. I have the scans to prove it. Here. I'll transfer the scans I took to your Omni tool.
Funny. Raj was investigating the same thing, and it led us to you.
My scans point at Raj as the one. So unless someone was setting us both up, I just don't understand.
The data Miss Callis has accumulated
Yeah,
is
look at that,
strangely
nice.
similar to Mr. Patel's. A third party seems likely.
Looks like someone is using both you and Raj to cover their tracks.
They need pretty high-level access for that. Still, it's better than thinking Raj could have done this. But it means all the data I have is useless. Wish I had access to the security cams. I bet we could find something there.
You stay put, so whoever did this doesn't realize we're onto them. I'll check out the security cams. Raj, you there?
Yes. How did it go? Is it really her?
Wasn't her. She had proof pointing at you. I figure someone's been messing with you both. Just keep a low profile and don't talk to anyone. I'm on it.
Yeah. All right, so we come here. Go back to ops. We go to ops. You want to check the cameras. Which are over in here. But first, go through all this. It's just boring data stuff. Just clear them out. Then we'll view the footage.
This file is useless. Let's check another.
Check that one.
And another scrambled file.
Coincidence seems unlikely.
Let's check another.
Bird's Eye Charm.
This file is also corrupted. Definitely not a coincidence. You'd need pretty high clearance to mess with the security camera files. Somebody working for Kandros, maybe.
That is the most probable scenario.
Think you can get enough out of the files to find a match using biometric scans, Sam?
The files were badly scrambled. But if I combine all the available identifiers, it might work. Based on the limited information available, we are looking for a human male, assigned or Hyperion. You will need to conduct scans from close proximity.
Got it.
And there's 4 you can scan. I mean, I know who it is, but we're going to scan them anyways. Over here, there's humans working for Kandros, so we go over here. We have one right there we can scan.
Biometrics do not match.
Come up here, another guy up here. Check this guard.
This person is not a match.
Want to go back to the Hyperion. See, Core's still there. Go back to, I think it's habitation. If you mark this quest, it will light up who's got that C. And this guy.
This person is not a match.
Then you come over here. Got another guy right there messing around with panels. Security guy.
Scan results show a partial positive. Target is most likely suspect.
Who is he?
Dale Atkins reports to Kandros' department, assigned to station security.
Time for some lunch? Yeah, I just had lunch. What are you gonna have there, Bendy? I didn't know you were still there. So quiet.
Dale Atkins, right? We need to talk.
Look, not to be rude.
Is that what they call it? Leftover ribs? Ooh, nice.
Is that what sabotage is called these days? Work?
You're pretty arrogant for the new kid.
I usually get the boneless ribs from the Chinese restaurant nearby.
Figures.
Haven't done that in a while, though.
Screw this. Screw all you hypocrites on this station. You weren't here when they kicked
Wish I
out
had
our
money
loved
to
ones. Mutiny?
do
we just wanted answers.
takeouts.
My sister is out there. I don't even know if she's alive.
So what does sabotaging the ship gonna do to bring that about, you know?
I'm sorry for what happened, but setting explosives isn't the answer.
Neither was sending people into exile because they didn't agree with policy. I don't care what you think. The mutiny leaders were right to demand to know what was going on.
You could have hurt people. Killed them.
Like those who got killed when the leadership had the Krogan
Oh, you started a riot.
I'm done talking. I confess, it was me. Do whatever you want.
Not my call. The Nexus leaders will make that decision.
That lot make a decision. That'll be the day.
Alright, that's done. Alright, what else we got? Oh, we gotta go to the cryo bay. Before we go to the ship, there's another quest line in there. So before we go to that part, let's go to the cryo bay. Don't get barbecue sauce on your keyboards. No, not that way. This way. Let me go in here to the cryo bay. There'll be a guy over here with a quest.
I'll make it right. Pathfinder, I'm Nigel McCoy. Just got out of cryo.
There's your
Welcome
brother.
to Andromeda, Nigel.
This is the first time you'll see your brother. How I designed him.
My little brother Dash was stationed on the Nexus. I just learned he died on Eos, trying to start a settlement.
That's awful. I'm sorry, Nigel.
Yeah, we were gonna start families out here together.
Aww.
I have a pendant our father wore. Dash had its match. Will you reunite them?
Of course.
In his digital journal, he mentioned a spot on Eos where he'd go to think. If you could leave the pendant there.
Okay. Talk to Fisher.
Fisher, glad to see you're doing better.
That was some expedition, hey? Captain said I'm going in the log as the first human to make contact with the Ket. And Kirkland's the first casualty. Usually could have gone differently.
The Ket are to blame.
Wasn't your fault. It's obvious the Ket aren't friendly. Nothing we did could have changed that.
I suppose you're right. It's just not what you dream about. Meet a new species and 3 seconds later they're trying to kill you.
I hear you, but I guess that's life. Not everyone will see things our way. In the meantime, chin up. It'll get better.
Alright, then you got over here is Greer.
Greer, how you feeling?
Whoa.
Grateful.
That was weird.
If Liam hadn't found me in that cave, God knows what those aliens would have done.
We couldn't leave a man behind.
Yeah, your father, and Kirkland.
We'll never forget their sacrifice. It's a brave thing, risking your life for the greater good.
Yeah. Just seems unfair. We barely got here. I'm sorry I'm not out there with you, but Kirkland and I'm not
You
cut out
made
for
it.
this anymore.
Understood.
What's up, Nav?
Habitat 7 was a
Navigator.
nasty wake-up call.
That was a
Take
pretty
care,
good
Greer.
game you were playing last night. It was pretty interesting.
Thanks again.
No problem. I'm glad you made out with all those biddies and everything, babe, popping in there.
Hayes, how's the wound?
Yeah, camera helps.
So this goes
You know,
from a life-threatening
especially when you have
gunshot to a
that
story I'll tell my grandkids
that
someday.
one thing
no
for
need to
hydrate. It's kind of hard
That was a
to
tough
tell
fight
if
on
you're actually
Habitat 7.
hydrating and stuff.
Just glad to be on the other side of it.
Yeah, it's fun though when you get that capability. Glad, congratulations again though.
Ryder, good to see you. Damn shame about your dad, though.
I'll be hitting, I think,
Sorry we couldn't save
4 years next month.
I haven't heard how he died.
Like a hero. That's how. That's the only
Yeah, see, when they say hydrate, you get a camera, you can get actually a bottle and say, okay, I'm hydrating.
But I figure that's the way to go. Taking your last breath on an own chart.
You don't like the picture being shown, but
Yeah, sounds about right.
Now I just need to make sure your brother here pulls through.
Staying on the Hyperion.
Are you staying here in the Hyperion?
You know that moment when you realize you're just getting too old? Ha, right, look who I'm talking to. Trust me, it happens. For me, it was Habitat 7. Watching you guys running around, dodging
Well,
lightning and
like I said, I'm thinking about adding nighttime ones, a couple of nighttime ones. So I'll probably be drinking my my Captain Morgan and Ginger or my 7 and 7. So we'll miss you.
We'll miss you, Harry.
Just make sure to raise some hell once in a while.
I
will
love
you? I'm living
my Captain Morgan and Ginger. I saw that in a commercial one day. I want to try it out. It's pretty good.
Stable. I see signs of REM activity in the brain, so he's
Drinking my square glasses.
wiring still works.
How did this happen?
So just haven't figured out when I want to do it yet, though, or what I'm going to do with that.
At the worst possible moment, just as the stasis revival was kicking in. It's a vulnerable moment.
I guess you got what I had yesterday.
Then wham.
Mine's not too bad. I think the sounds me a bit, though.
Don't worry.
Yeah, Captain Morgan and Ginger are good. They got a new one though too. Jim Beam, I think, in something. Forget what it was.
How did you end up with the initiative?
Well,
But I got little bottles of
that all there is?
Captain Morgan and little bottle of 7. Secret of 7.
Into a future of diminishing
But I don't have any 7 Up though. I got Sprite
here was the
and
world's
Ginger.
biggest midlife crisis. A chance to wake up in the morning and feel hope instead
I'm
of
trying to think of. There was one drink I had. I can't remember what it was. I think it was Johnny Walker and ginger ale, and it tasted like licorice.
That's all, Harry.
Bumba?
Thanks.
Bumbo? What the
Don't be a
heck is
stranger.
Bumbo?
If anything changes
Bumbo?
with Scott, I'll let you know.
Bumba? There's your brother. That's what he looks like. Bald headed with just a beard. Alright, so now we go to our ship. It's rum. I like Bacardi. Or Jamaican rum. If I drink rum. Now, if we click on this, Core is going to show up. Watch. See? Now Core is going to show up. When I was stationed in Bermuda, Bermuda rum was good.
Ready to see what Tan gave us?
I hear it's something special. Pathfinder en route. How's the ship?
In final checks,
There's
looking
Vex.
great.
We won't be long. The way things are going, we'll be on our own out there.
In other words, we're making this up as we go.
We used
I
to
like
call
rum
that
and
tactical
Coke best, mostly.
improvisation. But at least we'll be doing it in style.
And here we go. When this first came out, the face on the character was so weird.
They call
It
her
was actually so comical. There's a Tempest.
Let's go take a closer look.
The character creation actually got better.
Let's pick it up a bit, people. We're 14 months
Because I
late.
think I was watching somebody do it one day, and they showed their character come out,
you're
and
the
it was
one
so
who's making
comical
everything
looking. There's Vex. Veteran.
Vetra. Vetra Nix. Initiative Wrangler, Provisioner, Gunner, and everything in between. Are we ready? The sooner we get out of here, the better.
You're coming with us?
Yes. Otherwise, there's no way of letting the
what's
ship
wrong?
off the station.
What's the rush?
Just don't want to waste any more time.
Hold it, hold it. You're not going anywhere.
Is there a problem?
Is something wrong?
Director Addison wants to see a complete report of the Tempest supplies, munitions, and crew.
Vetra's pretty
Director
cool.
Tan
I like
overruled
Vetra.
Addison.
The ship's loaded out with equipment for outpost discovery, squarely under Director Addison's purview.
Seen you around. Ben, right?
Says away with words.
Came here with a family, didn't you? Son still in cryo? I could pull some strings, get him to the front of the line.
Really?
Yeah.
Yeah, really.
They told me he wasn't essential, but I miss him.
I know. I got family too, Ben.
They learn English well instead of their own language,
He's
right?
gonna kill me.
Smooth.
Nicely done.
Part of the job, Pathfinder. All things considered, it was an easy ask. And right now, you need people tearing down obstacles, not putting up more.
Finally, someone who cares about doing stuff and not just talking about it.
Another achievement. Da-da-da-da. Initiate it. What's the one? There's a game. I don't know if they're aliens, but they have the Jamaican style accent. Game that I played that has that. Can't remember now.
Everything's state of the art. Labs, sensors, exploration gear. Plus her crew, of course.
Here's
The
Lexi.
best in their field.
Good to see you looking so well, Sarah.
The engine core is based on the Ark's Odyssey drive.
It runs a hell of a lot quieter.
That's Gil Brody. Engineer, mechanic, all-around wrench jockey. We call this the research room. There's space for upgrading equipment, gathering intel.
Router engaged. Securing connection to Tempest.
Welcome aboard, Sam. And Ryder, of course.
All run by Suvi
Suvi
Anwar, our
Anwar.
science officer.
I like her accent.
Your quarters are below.
But
Plenty
Suvi.
of space up here to get
On the
everyone
PC,
together.
there's mods that actually
It's all
change
yours.
the
She's
characters,
light, stealthy, and the
change
fastest
their
ship in her
their
class.
uniforms and stuff like that.
Every plan the
I
initiative
had it
made
on
is out the
PC when I
window.
had PC working with it,
Now it's on us to find the way.
We all came here ready for a challenge.
and
When you're
most of the
ready
ones
to
I did
fly,
on there
head
was to
the
change,
bridge.
like, you know, the way the
pilot should have
characters
everything
look.
Good to go.
Like Suvi, I gave her different hairstyles, and their uniforms was changed a little bit.
Better head to the bridge when we're ready to go.
All right, so first come down.
The meeting room. You can make vid calls from the central table or just get the crew together.
That one never came up before. Go into here.
We call this the research room. You can run research projects and coordinate with the
In
Nexus
here, right
from
there.
here.
Then we go in here. She's not telling me this one. This is the bio. This is where all our plants will be. Talk to Liam over here.
Pathfinder, check this toy. Seems like we're forever racing, but there's always time to check out new toys. Useful
Yep, the
ones.
R&D.
I'm all about what's useful.
Get the R&D.
Oh, this is
Research and development.
Especially if you grabbed anything from Habitat 7. Raw minerals, tech, doesn't matter. The research station will strip that stuff down, give you options.
More choices has to help.
Options are good. We need more of those. For everybody.
Yeah, well, everybody should be so lucky. This tech is aces. If the best we get is what we make,
Check
still
it
the
out.
best. Check it out.
All right, so we have research and development. We go to research. All those good part there. And come down here. That's where you can actually research. And I like doing the armor first. And I go for the N7 first. And I probably can't make it because I probably don't have... No, I don't have requirements. So you only got 20 points to get the research for it. We haven't really done much yet. This is the alien, or Helios. In here would be your cat and stuff. The Helios, I don't know what Helios was. Helios was basically supposedly what the aliens were supposed to be. But see, here we got more stuff because of all the Helios stuff on that one planet. We researched theirs. And then question mark is the one we haven't found yet. Development is where you can go in and make your stuff. Different pistols, different armors, and like I said, chest pieces. I like making the N7, which we don't have capability yet. We can't make this if we don't have all the ingredients. And then question mark, which hasn't hit yet, and any special ones. And then here's our store. You want to sell anything or buy anything, you can get it all in here. You can go through the gun ones. I think we have some pretty good weapons, or we're gonna have some pretty good weapons, so. All right, go into here.
Our tech lab is an engineer's dream. It's perfect for any delicate technical work.
Now, I wonder if I go into the other one again.
Wonder how fast that engine core
Can I go in here? Can I say anything now? You still ain't gonna tell me what this one is, huh? All right, let's go down here. Doors are slow too. There's Subi.
We're almost out there. Finally.
Talk to them all later. After our first visit. Meow. This is where her quarters is going to end up being. This is going to be Vex's. Oh, what was that? Oh, Vetra. I don't know why I keep calling her Vex. Vetra. Vetra Nix. That's probably why I keep calling her Vex. This is going to be Liam's.
Ryder.
Go around and talk to everybody a little bit. Got medical in here. See right here, we can respec. That's just those parts, which I'm not going to bother with. But this will open up, I think. This is where we can actually change our appearance. Data pad right here. There's Lexi. Go in here.
Most of the crew bunks in here. Cozy, huh? But your room's got more of a view.
Most of the crew, there's only, I mean, you got Gil, Suvi, and the Solarian guy. Halos. In the bathroom. Here's the kitchen. And you go in here, this is your quarters.
These are the Pathfinder's quarters. Your quarters.
Nice and big.
Sam's router is down there too.
So over here, you can go over here, you can play some music. So I get music. Then here you can change your outfits. And your armor. You can color tint them. We're going to do that a little later. I'll show you. Over here, we have special delivery. You got new stuff coming in. This is because it's original game. I'm actually playing it right now without a disc. I'm playing it through Game Pass because Game Pass has the game. And to play through Game Pass, I have to have my main one up. Otherwise, I have to put a disc in. But being I have early purchased it, I got all those extra features. Same with SpaceX rocket. And all your models will go in here. We already talked to Sam.
Verifying my connection from Hyperion to the Tempest. The Nexus confirms we're free to depart.
Okay. And then all here is your emails. And this is also a freebie that I get. We get a pie jack. So next time we actually come back, we can get our pie jack. And then Hello Pathfinder, freelance with news person. And we'll get rid of those. All right. So now, we're going to change our armor and stuff, but can't do it yet. We'll have Pathfinder stuff and all that. So then we go into here, and we go through cutscene. But when we get down to go down, we'll be able to
departure trajectory locked. Nexus control.
change our weapons and our armor.
Time for introduction.
There's actually a room off to the left, and you walk into here.
A pleasure to be
that
here.
allows you to change your loadout.
The Tempest at your word. Quite the ship.
But we can't do
it'll
it
take
yet.
a Pathfinder's guidance to see us through Helios.
I'm still learning.
I'm new to this. Being a Pathfinder, running a ship.
You'll be fine. As for the ship, I can help. I knew the Tempest when she was a blueprint.
Your face
I
is
was
so
test
weird, though,
pilot for the
still.
Tempest's early prototypes. I admit, I'm itching to see how she performs out here.
So, how do I...
The console
And
syncs
then
with
it'll
your
come.
implant. Just swipe, touch a destination here, and the nav system
The only crew
calculates
member not
everything.
there is Gil.
Very efficient.
It was optimized for a Pathfinder.
Everything's secure, if you're ready.
Is anyone ready for something?
Failure isn't an option.
I guess we have to be.
All right.
Excuse me. You're so weird.
Me. may excuse me.
Command access is transferring successfully.
Science and monitoring stations look fine.
Yeah, I love that accent.
Lexi's reporting in.
Helm is green. Gil reports the drive core is online.
This is it, Ryder. The Tempest is yours. Unless you've got something to say for the log.
Keep dreaming of home. Where the next is best. Oh, now let's go. We got this.
I never planned to be Pathfinder. I don't know what's out there. But we're the Milky Way's best and brightest. We can do this.
Nexus Control, this is the Tempest, ident 2527, prepping to depart.
Here we go. Got chills.
Departure vector verified, Tempest. Godspeed, Pathfinder.
Pew! Pew! All right, here we are.
Eos, then. What would have been our
We want to go
Two failed
all
outposts
around, but we need to go to
Maybe
the
we can
Eos
turn things
first.
around.
So,
Callow,
yeah,
take
take us
in.
in, Callow. And one good thing is they did was they actually got rid of each time when you're in a system, each time you go to a planet, you went through a video clip type thing to get there. They actually did it where you can actually skip
Andromeda
that.
Initiative Habitat 1, designated
But we're going to do it
It was supposed to be an easy
afterwards.
first step, until no one else showed and we got clobbered. Twice.
Why has Sam altered frequency detection?
What are we hearing, Sam?
There is a signal, Pathfinder. I recommend an immediate examination.
Yeah,
of Eos.
immediately. So we can, now see, normally this, you can skip it. I'm going to run it through right now, but normally this is what used to be when they first played this, started this. They had to do it every time. You couldn't skip it. Now you can actually skip to go to when you go to each planet. And you come to the planet and you want to scan it. So now I want to scan, and it's going to show you the
Habitat 7. Possible atmospheric
landing zone.
manipulation.
Is that possible?
We'll find out. If it is like Habitat 7, no doubt we'll run into the Ked.
Landing zone. Do you wish to disembark the Tempest? Well, see, now you can change your weapons. So you check this one out. So pistols, we have that one, that 38, 27. So the Predator is actually better. Normally, this is better. So how come we got a Predator, which seems to be better? So we'll add that. We'll add some mods to it. Pistol magazine. Oops. No, back. No, back. Mods. No. Dang it. That one. Wait, wrong gun. Dang it. What the heck am I doing here? No, that's not what I want. No! Crap.
Suiting up.
Ready, Freddy?
Hope we're all that ready.
Damn it.
Callow? All right.
Integrating search area from Sam. How he pulled that mystery signal through the storms, I have no idea.
Multisensory neural collation. Amazing.
Factory fresh across the board. Spinning up the compensators.
You're already tuning the displays.
We'll get a better read on this pass than the Nexus has had in months.
What?
You said a lot of people have their hopes pinned on us. They gave up on Eos. Can't blame them.
I wanted to go further.
Expected
Messed
a
up.
golden world. Instead, they saw
I
their
tried
friends
back
die.
up, and I forgot B was.
Never know how that.
B was not backing up. B was exiting.
Sorry. You okay?
I think I'm still messed up by what happened with my dad.
There hasn't been much time to process it.
No, I mean, I think I'm still feeling it. Like, hearing things. Other than Sam.
Pathfinder, the Tempest
good.
checks out. We're good.
Take us down.
You have no
See,
idea
she
how
looks
long
good,
I've wanted a Pathfinder
but
to
your
see
character, I still can't make her look good. It's hard because the adjustments are really weird. You only got certain kind of options.
Core is hot.
Shields holding, adjusting entry.
You got this, right? Gotta throw that little spikes in there, you know? There. Set us down at this nav point.
But I can change it. Just not yet. Because we'll call in a buoy marker thingy. Now you come out with your helmets on, but you can actually do it without your helmets. Or you can stay with your helmets. I like taking the helmets off. So we go into here. Go into game, I think it is. Come down to settings. Graphics. Motion blur. No, maybe not graphics. Controls. Sensitivity. Sprint control, aiming control, substance power, vibration. Nope, it's not there either. Gameplay. Display tutorials. Turn that off. Aim, auto level, mission tracker, rider's helmet. Off in gameplay and conversations. Squad mates, off in gameplay and conversations. Enable. All right, good. Apply the settings. Save the game. All right, see, now they're off.
Reports
And even
say
theirs
this
off.
planet suffers deadly storms that are contaminated by radiation from the Scourge. EO's deployment was incomplete due to environmental hazards and ultimately hostile encounters.
Plus, no Pathfinder. If EOS is like Habitat 7, that signal we scan must be connected with the atmosphere. We could use the outpost antenna. Looks like salvage. New. Days ago new.
Who else is here?
They must have known these wouldn't last in these conditions.
They didn't have a Pathfinder.
They do now.
That's where you
They'll
gotta
make
go,
EOS a
but
home.
right there, but I'm gonna wait a second. I'm gonna check a few things. I actually went the wrong way, that's why. We grab this. And it would scan these minerals. These are the minerals you gotta scan. You get special ones. Go into here first. Data pad.
Got a code lock key.
Gives us access if we need it.
Data pad. Personal log. Not gonna sit and read them all. Grab some goodies. Lithium. More junk. Make sure there's no scannables in here. Scan that.
This analysis provides us with important research data, Pathfinder. If you continue to scan and collect this data,
That's where you get
can
your
utilize it to develop new technologies
your
and
R&D
upgrades
points.
for equipment such as your weapons and armor.
Up here.
It's inoperable, Pathfinder. Pathfinder, that
Yeah, you
door
said
is
that
locked.
already.
Until power is restored, there is no way to unlock it or gain entry to these buildings.
You said that already. Let's scan around here. You got anything else here? Got a box. Some of these boxes like this are actually accessible and some aren't. Nickel. Come up here. This one's opened up. things in here. Got another access thing there.
Another code, like we already found.
A terminal. I usually just start playing them and then walk away.
We suffered
You'll still hear it.
today.
Kind of. See, we're hearing it, but not really hearing it. Depending on where you look.
Got swept away. Maybe by the time they wake her up, I'll know what to say.
Come out, scan that. We head over to here. To the one room building we we're going to go into before, and we didn't. This looks weird. It says it's locked, but all the rooms are locked except for the one. Over here.
Main door had power, but not the interior doors?
Now she says doors, right? This one I can't access, but
That means the antenna's out of power too.
if I come to this one,
The logs
I can
might
open
tell us
this one.
what's up with the power relay.
So the doors is not appropriate because I can open one door. Message, message, message. Come in here. Power interface. Come over here.
I got a partial log, but I can't turn on the antenna. Something's blocking the power.
A remote lock is active. The interference originates from a nearby power relay tower.
So we're not the only ones interested in what happened here.
Let's check out this relay
Yeah.
tower.
Portable rebreather. Another terminal. Play his log and walk away.
Sandstorms, radiation.
Get that goodies. Iron. Still here? Yeah, it's okay. No problem. Lurking is fine. It's like I was actually in your whole stream. It's just, you know, I wasn't chatting a lot. I was trying to do a few things. I'm working on the other overlay I was making. I'm gonna probably test it tomorrow to see, make sure it works, and then if it does work, I'll use it on my Sunday streams.
Look at this place. It's a wasteland.
The radiation
Yeah, lurking is fine as long as you don't mute.
Life.
You don't mute
Our suits protect against that, right?
the page.
Site 1 contains shield
That's
masks
why I have
to dampen
this.
the brunt of contamination.
But if we went outside Site 1's perimeter,
Yeah, if it works, it'd be great. Because, like I said, I liked it because of the music. It would actually mute the music. Not really mute it, but wouldn't have the music wouldn't play. So now we got to go up through here. Yeah, I do too. I'll either have that, I'll have other streams on going there or on my laptop. So they're not really muted. I'll have one I'll pull up, or I'll pull a bunch up over here, and I'll have one that I'm actually watching and listening to. All right, we're gonna go. Yeah, up there, that's right.
Structure up ahead. Sam?
It fits the profile of a power relay.
Because, you know, if you mute, if you
Right.
click on it and
Get
mute
it running,
the
maybe
stream,
buildings get power.
then
And we
that
get
streamer loses the view. So if you don't mute it, you know, even if you like leave it a notch open, or if you up on the top tab, if you click on it, you'll see it a little. I think it's a like a microphone or something, and you click on mute site. The only bad part is it actually mutes all your tabs. You know, it won't mute the site itself, it just mutes it to where you won't hear it. But if you actually click on the stream and you go to the microphone, the speaker thing on it,
We thought everyone left
and
us
you
gone.
click mute,
Of course you did.
then that streamer loses that
Find your
view.
own salvage. This spot's taken.
And I guess people don't really understand that.
So you're a salvager. Got a
And
name?
the streamer needs the views. The views help.
Making an honest living by... Wait, Ryder? As in Pathfinder? The next...
It's like all these people I have in me, in my viewers right now,
I'm tracking
but
a
I'm only
signal that
showing
will help
5.
Eos. I only need power for the antenna.
Look, I cut the power for a reason.
So
the Ket are patrolling
I'm
today.
just wondering who the 5 are. I know one of you.
Know there's a juicy target along down here.
Yeah, Vendy left already, so that's not Vendy no more, unless he's there but not showing. But Eos could be saved.
Is it smarter to hide and hope, or take a chance that might save this whole planet?
I remember when people used to talk like that. Okay, I'll enable
But all I
the
usually do
generators
is
out
like,
there.
I'll usually use my laptop, and I'll have, I'll open up a whole new tab set
Expect
of all
trouble
the
when
ones
we
I
start
want
the
to watch and
generators.
check out. And I'll flip through them, you know, I might not hear them, but I'll flip through them and check them out. And then if I actually want to sit and chat with somebody that I'm watching, I'll pull them up on here. And then we go ahead and click on this. Of course, it's not going to work.
There's an error in the startup
Oh,
sequence.
no.
Manual input required.
Damn it.
Please scan one of the pylons
Like
to
that one?
determine the hackable input location.
Then we go ahead and activate it. Huh.
Generator is active.
Whee!
Sam, our friend Clancy, was he part of the outpost team here?
No, Pathfinder. According to Nexus records, he's stationed in the hangar bay.
So he's what? Playing hooky?
Yep.
Or he's a part-time salvager.
All right, come down to this one. After you do this one, you're going to have visitors coming. So we're going to do a quick save. Especially set on the guns I want. Messed that all up.
We've got company.
Oh no, not company. Come on, guys, take these guys out. Jeez.
Ken, keep sharp.
Yeah, I got the wrong gun. That it? Nope, not it. Nah, that's it.
They weren't kidding about the cat.
The power relay station is ready for activation, Pathfinder.
I love doing that. You can scan. Oh, get that scan.
These shield masks are protecting against the radiation, but they're wearing out fast.
Look at the batch numbers. The outpost burned through a bunch of them.
All right.
You took down all those Ket? Sure, use the power relay. Hell, take whatever you like. Word of advice, though. If that signal of yours is out past the perimeter, you'll need a ride.
A ride?
Shuttles aren't fun in these winds. You need wheels.
And you didn't take
I
it?
think they kept a little something in storage.
Didn't get around to salvaging it yet?
I tried. It ain't that simple. Might be easier for a Pathfinder, though. We're heading to our shuttle. Keep this up. Maybe next time we'll find more than just salvage around here.
Don't suppose you've got anything we can use.
That will salvage. I don't think he has any I want though. Nothing there. Minerals, but I don't have a lot of money yet. You don't even have minerals. Okay. Nope. Do you wish to exit? No, not yet. I forgot to. I need to do that. Okay. Now we come in here and get the container here. We want to go over here and hit the power. Alright, what just happened to sound?
Correct. Plus, I've located the source of the signal we detected in orbit. It's coming from the large alien
That was
structure
weird.
just beyond Site 1. The structure appears almost identical to the one your father used to adjust the atmosphere on the previous planet. It's worth investigation.
That almost feels like a lead. Damn right that's worth investigating.
Here.
A warning. Radiation levels beyond the perimeter of Site 1 are well above acceptable limits. You cannot proceed without additional protection.
All the more reason to see if that alien structure can make a difference to this planet. Come on, we better find that vehicle Clancy mentioned.
Yeah. Anything else in here?
Now the power is restored, we can investigate the nearby buildings.
Here. For example, this one. Oops, missed it. This one.
If walls could talk.
Actually, with enough sensory data, I might be able to reconstruct an image of the past.
Wait, you can do that?
No. It would be impossible. But since this is an initiative building, I have access to a multitude of data and arrays.
Let's give it a shot.
I could provide analysis via the scan.
Holy shit, it works. Can you get audio?
Compiling now.
We can't survive another attack. The storms and radiation were already killing us. Now we've got those things.
We can't return to the Nexus with our tails between our legs. The whole station is counting on us.
Then they're counting on corpses.
Yep.
Those things must be talking about the kit.
You think?
Wilcox thinks I'm crazy, but I know what I saw.
I saw eyes watching us.
This log was recorded a day before the first Ket ambush on Site 1.
The cat scattered
the
them out.
audio.
There was something very wrong at the second outpost they made.
An attack? The radiation?
Whatever it was, Site 2 made a special project to handle it. Let's keep it in mind for later.
Alright, so we want to go...
Generator interface possible. Location marked.
See, that's so weird. We already did that part. Since I just scanned it again, he says that. Go after the buildings we couldn't get into before. Like this one here.
Pathfinder, I have enough sensory data to reconstruct an image. I could provide analysis via the scanner.
Yeah.
Pathfinder.
You step outside recently. There's nothing golden about EOS.
Not saying there won't be challenges, but we can do this, Wilcox.
Yeah, Wilcox.
We have to.
Yeah, we have to.
It's like we're listening to ghosts.
We are. We're dead. Omnigel. And then, what was it over... This one we already went into, right? This one over there we gotta go into. I keep hitting the wrong button to run. I hate that. Why can't they all be the same buttons? We go into this one, and we couldn't go into that room over here. Vanadium terminal, log supply. That's about all that's in here. Nothing else to scan or anything.
They didn't know what they were in for. They weren't told.
Sam and I could have helped them. This won't happen again.
Really? Alright, so now there is a guy behind there we gotta check out, but This thing does some weird stuff because it expects you to go here. Actually, yeah. Here's the R&D center.
Well, what do you know? The Outpost Research Center is still intact.
Updating the Tempest on this critical recovery.
Research was always key to the initiative.
Now we're building again.
We need it here too.
This is vital to our progress.
This tech is how we survive in Andromeda. Ingenuity on the ground.
Someone else.
Wow, almost 2 o'clock already?
This
Holy
research
crap.
center was used recently to
Time's
monitor the
buzzing
alien
through.
signal.
Wow.
This gives us the tools to find the source, and maybe whoever else is
Day is
looking.
going by quick. Container. Come over here. Grab that. Element 0. And right there's a terminal. Activate power relay.
The research station is back online. I've provided a list of weapons we can build by gathering the required components.
Alright. So we go to R&D again. We got 100 points. That means we can do our chess piece, right? Problem is, if I can't make it though. So we go to development. Chess piece. And 7. No, I need copper, iridium, and platinum. Right? I bet. Copper, iridium, and platinum. That's the uniform I usually go for. I don't do things as biotic or anything like that. I mean, I'll have people, my crew that will do that kind of stuff, so. Right there, I want to scan that.
Special requisition. All-terrain scout rover.
A Nomad. 6-wheel drive. Jump jets.
Yeah.
Just what you need.
I might be drooling a little bit.
This must be what Clancy meant.
The crate requires an access code from a forward
Oh
station.
no, we got to drop the forward station.
Stations act
But
as
how
emergency
now? This is where I can actually
points.
change my
Several are currently in orbit.
my weapons and
Pull them
loadout and
down.
all that stuff.
Find a good spot.
So here we'll bring over. Here
Activating
comes.
automated forward station
Whee! Now these are good because if you're running down low on health or ammunition,
Looks like the
you
forward
get to
station
these
supplies
and
are
it will
intact.
actually replenish all that stuff. So we can go to loadout, and I can actually fix my loads. See, I messed up there. I never loaded that gun. Which was kind of weird. I was shooting from that gun, but didn't have a gun there. So we go to pistol again, and I want it Predator as my weapon. I want to put mods on. This is where I messed up. And the magazine. Mod. And we'll put, let's see, pistol accuracy or pistol damage. We'll do pistol damage. We don't need a scope on a pistol. Then we go over here, do our assault rifle. 34 for the Avenger, 71 for the Pathfinder. Of course, we're going to take Pathfinder. Put mods on it. Rifle damage. And you know what? I'm going to put scope on it. Only because I want that capability. Later on, we can actually get one that has 3 slots. All right. Don't want to, I'm not done with the loadout yet. We come over here. Let's see, we can do scavenger. This has maximum ammo. Sell prices go up 10% of weapon weight. Or we can do this one. Yeah, I'm going to do this one. But see, as I change it, they all change. All right. because these all go with this. If I change to, I think like scavenger, then I can change like the other pieces. See? Well, that's same here. I don't know. Scavenger was what? See, these base experience increase or weapon damage. Scavenger was, yeah, max ammo, but we'll go with that one for now. And then you guys should change your people, but we only have, well, we have Vetra. We could bring Vetra out if we want to, but, and then these are consumables. These you can actually add to your attacks. So you can actually, disruptor, incendiary, shield. I like having an incendiary. Then we have shield. These get unlocked as you later on through the game. So now I can exit, quit it. All right, that's better. Over here, it's just some messages. But these pods are actually different. You'll come across pods you can't do a loadout, and there's some that you can do the loadout. So if you want to change your people you have, not all the time you can change them on a loadout, on a pod. Here we go. Here's our Nomad. I almost bought a one of these from a place called Think Geek. They had one. I think it was about this big. I hate that uniform. It looks weird. All right. But now we got our Nomad. That is the other question part. When you go to the R&D, that was one of the question ones. Come on, jump over so you can get in. If you want to get in from the side.
The Nomad should handle pretty smooth. Check both
There's
forward
forward.
and reverse, would you?
Radiation levels
Oh
have spiked.
no, got spiked. Oh, can't get up.
Can't get traction. It's too steep.
Switch to 6-wheel drive. It'll get you up there in a snap.
Then boost. Our first stop is we're gonna go.
Remember the Nomad's jump jets. They'll get you over most obstacles. If you need more juice, the boosters can accelerate you out of trouble.
Now you don't want to go too far over here because this is actually level 2 in this area. But we can go out here, because out here is where that one quest was for that one guy. And this is really weird. He'll tell you, well, I'll find it, and he'll tell me that, oh, out here is where the pennant thing is. Say, watch. Say.
Pathfinder, this is the spot where Nigel McCoy
And I
wanted
did
to
already.
leave his pendant.
In honor of his brother, Dash McCoy.
Oh, you know what? We forgot one thing. We're gonna go back down to our area here. We forgot one thing down in there.
Radiation levels within acceptable
There's one thing I
limits.
wanted more. Out here.
Life support is stable.
There's
Still here, Clancy?
over here. Let's see. There's a body.
Site
See,
one
that
main
is so
building
messed
toolkit
up.
Is acquired
It
Pathfinder.
didn't matter.
Not the important part, Sam.
We knew
Why does he say that
We weren't told
when I'm clicking on a body, not the... He'd say that when you click on that one
Let's
building
see
for the
update Nexus records
Nomad.
on Harwell, Theo J, and get a recovery shuttle out here.
Good idea.
That's actually a side quest to collect all the bodies.
We'll give them more than closure. We'll finish what he started.
That is so weird, you know? Alright, so now we gotta get... Now we can go this way. Now the fun part is you're trying to scan stuff for the one doctor, one Professor Helix. And all these little red dots are actually bugs we gotta go and scan. Well, you try scanning them. If you do it, they'll actually attack them, and you won't be able to get them. So you gotta watch, try to get it quick.
I think that's it. Hostiles ahead!
You only got to scan one, but
We're all clear.
all right. Now I want to be careful because the radiation will actually start wearing down on you. Got to get up here. I should have just drove up here. Memory trigger.
Sam, another memory trigger?
Yes, though my memory array remains
There it
locked.
is.
Additional triggers are
See,
required.
that did it, Cora. Try to get the damn scan. Man, hate that. You don't give me a chance. Now you can kill it. Got the bug scan. They're the hardest ones because they go down so easily. Gotta get to the shit. It's a car. The car won't restore your healing. You have to get to a safe zone. There we go. Finding out how to change weapons. Come over here and get some of this stuff. I hate that you gotta go to the side of the vehicle to lock to get in. I'll follow over to here.
Got it. Signal's coming from that structure up ahead.
Now we're on the other side of the shield. Now we'll actually heal up, see? And then we go up here.
I'm picking up initiative tech nearby from above us.
I see it. Up on that piece with the scaffolding.
Good. Good. We'll go up here.
It's slippery, but there's a great view.
Who'd be crazy enough to carry
Got
heavy
that
equipment
there.
up there?
Too
That one
sophisticated for
there.
a salvager. Who else is studying
And
this
glitch
place?
code.
That should do it.
Whee! Alright, so then we come around. We've got a shuttle over here. You can scan. Oh, can't scan that one. Why can't we scan that one? I've done that before. Huh. Alright. So then we go over here and activate it. Now, there's actually one out here we have to put a code in.
Building connection. I
Have to do
apologize
the
for the
codings.
discomfort. The system seems unstable.
This would happen when my dad tried doing this?
Your father interfaced directly with the atmosphere processor. That proved extremely hazardous. These structures could reveal its control center. System remains unstable.
Yeah, these
Doubling
are
our
not
power
the
input might accelerate the process.
teleformers. The teleformer.
Wait!
There's PB.
Back off, or I will put you down!
Whoa! Easy. You've come this far. Just let it ride. I've been studying this tech for months. I don't know how you activated those glyphs, but you have to let...
All right, time to get off.
Don't like being sat on, huh? I know.
Yeah, who are you?
I mean, it's obvious who you are. I saw the ship swoop in. You're a Pathfinder. Was beginning to think the initiative just made you guys up so the rest of us wouldn't lose hope, but you're for real.
I hate that little mask thing that she has on her face, though.
Are you for real? You were going to tell me who you are.
I might just be the solution to all your problems. Well, look.
And then, of course, you got little visitors coming in. That's one.
System has stabilized. I'm establishing a connection.
Oh, crap.
I know these things! From Habitat 7! Later! Just take them out! Keep targeting that one! They make little bombs!
It's making babies! What eyes? Right.
Not bad. My first tangle with the Remnant was a lot messier.
The Remnant?
These monoliths, the Observer and Assembler bots, they're all the remnants of something much bigger. But that's too long. Ugh, I hate long. So, the Remnant. Like my name's better as PB.
Ryder, you've been studying this Remnant technology? What have you learned?
Plenty. Not nearly enough. It's old, it uses glyphs, and it's well protected.
I saw this tech clear the skies on Habitat 7. We're hoping it could do the same for EOS.
Huh. Atmosphere manipulation? Maybe. Fits the model. All Remnant tech is connected. You interfaced with this monolith somehow, and now it's pinging the others. If you wake them up too, they must lead to whatever
So we follow the thread.
switch might fix the radiation.
Interface with the monoliths, follow the connection to the source. Easy enough.
Sure. Just don't piss off too many observers. Here, take my nav points. I've got to figure this interfacing out. Just be careful. This planet's all kinds of strange.
Planet's all kind of strange. Alright, first, let's replenish. See now, can I scan hers? Yep, now I can scan it, see?
Hey, PB, you came in the shuttle?
Not many other ways to get here from the Nexus. Careful, I've got some interesting finds in there.
Get some ammo, replenish. Whee! You can scan your vehicle. That'll give you some points too. These little, where are they? These little things, you can scan these in. That'll give you more points. Scan in the terminal. Scan in the shields. So you scan anything, everything you can. It'll give you points toward R&D for either whichever you're actually going on to. Those would be the new ones.
Radiation levels
Really?
have spiked, Pathfinder.
Wonder why. Let's go, we're in a radiation area. Go over here and grab this one. And like I said, I was scanning all these minerals because they also give you pointers. But that's not the minerals we gotta scan in for the doctor. Or the rock guy. So those will pop up and then we'll have one on here. And we come through here.
Radiation levels within acceptable limits. Pathfinder, another deceased colonist.
If you get me their name, I'll update the records and tag the body for
The
recovery.
scanner. Him, it, whatever.
Avante, Tegan C. Radiation got to her.
Scan this one in. Platinum. We need more platinum. We need platinum, copper, and iridium, right? So.
Imagine leaving all the craziness on the Nexus to be the first settlers here. So much riding on you, and then...
This time will be different.
Right. This is our element.
he's dead. He's dead, Jim. You can scan him, though. Only 8 more to go. Come down here. Big battle going on.
Surge. Might be dangerous, but we should check it out.
Let's scan. Ah! Behind the vehicle. Hey! Damn bug. Those are hard ones to get. Alright, what I'm gonna do is scan this. Scourge. There are some stuff here you want to do.
I've picked up readings of Nexus issues.
Well, shoot it!
Nearby.
Jesus! I hate that part. You're being flanked, well. Research notes.
The person who left this behind, she was part of the first wave of colonists, wasn't she?
The probability is high. This researcher may have left data paths at other remnant sites as well.
What the heck? See, that one I want to get. Actually, you don't have to get. Where'd you come from?
Got one.
Alright. There's a bug. Run the bug over. One thing I want to do.
We've got targets! Whoops!
Should actually come out with speed bump. It'll say speed bump on them. I wish this thing had a gun though. You don't have guns on this thing. Come on, hit the bug. There you go.
Ever disobeyed an order, Cora?
In my soldier days? No.
There's
That's
another
kind of the
remnant
point.
spot.
Is that mechanical? You never thought about it.
Military
But there's probably
discipline
nothing
prepares to
here.
be something cool to rebel against. In combat, people depend on you being in the place they expect, doing what you're meant to do, or they die.
The other thing I hate is they'll actually come up and say,
I know.
they'll talk about an area, they'll say in the areas there, you know, remnants or kit. And it's like, you're not even there, you don't even see it yet. How do you know it's there? Come over here, grab some platinum.
Nice work.
Scan that little craft in. I think that's it. What is this one? Let's take them out, man. What's wrong with you guys?
Nice work.
Alright, we gotta get over to the pump. Where?
Enemies!
The Scourge may have destabilized this remnant site, Pathfinder.
See, I don't know if we got. want my health though.
Loading ammo!
But there's a pod nearby that I'm trying to find right now, so hopefully we can get to the pod. Before we run out of health spot. There's usually all the other times I came through here there was and you don't want to run into that stuff like that like I just did. Or trying to skip it, miss it, didn't work. There's a pot up ahead. Then we're gonna go after the murders. Take care of the murder quest.
Remember the early data on EOS back home?
When everywhere was labeled H with a bunch of numbers.
Your dad put those readings up in his office. Knew them all by heart.
Better one down.
Wonder what those worlds really looked like then. And now.
But all your health comes up and
region are available, Pathfinder. I've added them to your nav system.
oh, if we get out, you'll see. Oops, our health is all.
Enemies!
There's no enemies. That's the one thing that really drove me nuts. Is like comments. They didn't fit all the time.
Radiation levels have spiked, Pathfinder.
All right, so what we got to do is there's a quest. I want to do this one. This is the murder. Go activate that one. So we'll travel over to that one.
Earth had formations like this. Made a lot of kids think of alien worlds.
Water and weather. Nothing tougher in the long run.
Missed him. Sorry. Right over here. It's gonna be one of the first parts you're gonna find of the dead guy.
This is where Chief Reynolds died.
Hey, Master Stroke. How's Andromeda doing? Not bad. I'm doing a whole new playthrough. I played it 1,000 times already. But I thought I put a poll up and I only had one vote, and it was for this game, so
Scan indicates tissue and bone fragments clinging to it. DNA identified as
we started doing this one.
Indications suggest his body was torn to pieces.
Nobody else voted,
so the chief became Karkin food.
Circle of life can be gruesome.
The remaining armor will be scattered, or perhaps brought to a nest. The chest piece and his Omni tool may explain his death.
Then we keep searching and scanning.
But it's doing pretty good. It's been a while since I actually played it.
So whatever
but
tech we found on
my main
Habitat 7
account
is the same as what's
is like
That's what the scans suggest.
2 planets now.
totally complete.
What does that mean?
I mean, I have everything filled in,
Suit up and find out.
maxed out. So it's kind of hard to play it on that one. I didn't want to do it as a new game like I've done. Any famous glitches yet? Well, there's loads of glitches on Andromeda. You got the bodies that twitch like crazy.
Reynolds' chest piece, confirming single shot. Unable to determine weapon type, but entry point was at the back.
All that good
Exit
stuff.
blast through the chest.
By all accounts, Nilkin was in front of the chief when he
Where
fired.
you at, Bug?
So it wasn't his shot that killed him.
Someone get that bug.
Might shed some light.
Get the bug. Jesus. Alright. Gotta go this way. should get a mining sequence here soon. Like right there. But yeah, I hate a lot of the problems they have on here where Sam keeps talking every time you open up the mining thing. He says this area can be mined.
We should check out that remnant area.
They talk about areas you haven't even seen yet.
Picking up additional artifacts. I believe it's a trail leading to a cave nearby.
Could be where the nest is
That's
located.
the one thing I hate about it, though. Sam constantly talking about every area, everything. If you hit
Strange what
areas...
triggers memories. Something about that last combat took me back to training.
Voice of a man.
It's a Karkin nest, all right. Fan out.
You get them all? No, we get that stuff scanned in yet? No, we didn't. But it's a fun game, even though the glitch errors, the glitch problems, Alright, so right here, I'm going to scan that.
Confirming initiative equipment, including Omni tool assigned to Security Chief.
But we only got about a half hour left.
If you power it up, I can exhume
For
its data.
today. Back on again Wednesday for some Horizon Forbidden West.
Accessing data. The Chief was scanning at the time of death. The scan picked up 2 shots. One, a standard initiative rifle report, which missed. The other from behind, a Ket pulse weapon.
This proves Milken is innocent. He didn't shoot Reynolds.
So it would seem.
Seems clear to me. Good work.
Pathfinder, there is also an audio recording.
Go ahead and play it.
Where's Nilkin?
Sorry, old friend. Had to do it. I'm not dying on
Is
this
that
rock.
Milken?
That sounds like...
Confirming. Voice identified as suspect, Nilken. So he did not
But he
kill
meant
the
to.
Chief.
But he meant to. Need another chat with the man.
So now, do we exile him or let him go? I usually let him go, but I think last one I did was I actually exiled him. Here's that bug. So that one's done. What else we got here? Can't go do this one. This is out in an area that's too high right now. I think same with this one. No, that's another remnant one. Go here. No, let's save it. Oops. Ah! Damn it. Buttons don't want to work right. Yeah, my butt is killing me in this chair. Yeah. See, every time.
This area can be mined
Now
for
watch.
resources.
If I close it,
You can extract minerals via your mining interface.
right? Oh, he didn't say it. A lot of times it pops right back in and it'll say it. All right, let's head over to site number 2, where we go after the last 2 monoliths. Might be doing those last 2 monoliths next week. Ooh, buggy. Bye, buggy. Another buggy. Missed. Darn it.
Nice work.
Wait, wasn't there a mineral out here too? Or no? Guess not. What's a mineral out here too? I did get that quest, right? Eos, no. Nexus. Tempest. Wait, did I miss? Something's missing here. Oh, there you are. Additional tasks. Scan and draw to wildlife. Locate the researcher's station. collect resources and craft weapon, meet, carry, scan minerals. Yep, alright, we did get it. Alright, we got 4 points. I always do combat first, and then I'll fill in the other ones later. We got 4, huh? Let's go 2 in here. We did 2 in concussion. Cora, we can do 2 in Sorry Command. Liam, we'll do 2 in Grenade. And we'll go ahead and save. All right. Did I miss something here? I messed it up. All right, this one here, research.
Approaching Site 2. Resilience.
It was sold as the one. Looks like a war zone. According to survivors, the kid attacked from all sides. It was a massacre.
Now there's a body out here. This is really weird because this body right here,
Radiation levels normal.
we'll get it here on this,
Life support.
and then we'll get it again. You'll hear them talk about it again.
Pathfinder.
That body.
A scan might help us figure that out.
Legend.
Not shot. He was just pummeled to death. Did the cat do this? We haven't seen something like this yet. West, Porter M. Get that, Lexi?
Yes, Pathfinder. Records updated.
Getting all these things in. Get all this extra points here. And we come over.
Override works, but... Sam, the door was sealed from the outside?
Yes, Pathfinder. It appears.
Secondary terminals. No access. Sam?
If deployment is standard, main access will be deeper in.
Alright, let's see. We go in here.
Way too quiet.
Station.
Looks like they left in a hurry.
Report said the evac was cut off by Ket.
Pathfinder, a maintenance bulletin was issued at the time of shutdown.
Run.
What does it say?
Run.
Inbound!
Override! Close it! Tempest, we have an unknown enemy.
Nope.
Evac the Pathfinder.
Whoa! Hold on.
No go, Harper. We have to lay low. Ket are inbound to your location.
Ket and that thing? Son of a...
Where is it? There he is. He's hard to scan too. You gotta get close. He likes shooting at, he likes spitting at you. And we got Ket showing up. But I want to scan him. And you gotta scan him while he's alive. You can't scan him afterwards. Where like the Ket you can scan. But you're living at a distance, see? I can't get at him. Why are you all you hiding?
Another dropship with reinforcements. Watch out.
Ow!
Reloading.
Boomer coming!
This guy don't want to move. He wants to stay there. But I need to scan him. We're gonna go in here. I need...
Look sharp. That thing is out there.
And the
There
Ket?
he is. See?
Everything's grounded till they're gone.
You can't hit me. Take that.
Nice shot.
is kind of why I wish you had a gun for the Nomad. They moan and groan a lot when they jump around, you know? Look at that. Oh, that didn't work for crap. Got him. Now we're getting out of here. Ow. Ow. There's some ammo. Where'd he go? No, not down there. Jump up there. Get him from above. Where is he? Damn it. There he is. Shoot right through Liam. You know, see now it goes down, it just dissolves into nothing. So that's what I'm saying, you can't. Once you gotta scan him by other creatures before.
Clear? We're clear!
No wonder Site 2 failed. Brazilian or not.
So now we go in and find out what all that was about, where that creature was.
You'd think there'd be more bodies. Not that I'm complaining.
Not a lot left behind for a massacre.
Schematics for Special Project Sigma. They were building something, but there are parts
There's
missing.
one.
This got a component for Site 2's
And
project.
we'll reload. Nothing to scan in here though yet. I think later we come in and we gotta scan that thing there.
Not sure what's worse. This or dying slow like promise.
Yeah, happy thoughts, Liam. Grab that. Let's go around and collect the stuff. Do some more scans. Got a scan of these things. Oh, come on. And we got a body.
He died protecting this outpost, and we left him.
We'll make it right.
That's 3. Data mining. Some more fluorine.
Surprised the Nexus still wants an outpost on Eos.
You know what they say? Third time's a charm. We'll make this right.
While we're here, got to exit out into the radiation and get back in the radiation.
Radiation levels increasing.
See?
Life support restored.
Then we got another one here.
Y'all are Thysa.
Records updated, Pathfinder.
Pathfinder, I have enough sensory data to reconstruct an image of the past.
Maybe we could push the cat back. With what army? Can you even find the safety on your pistol? I'm just
They got
going through the
safeties?
options. Evacuate or die.
I got my pistol.
Initiative's not military. They weren't
There's
prepared.
a BB gun. Not a real pistol, it's a BB gun. Or pellet gun. Okay. The only real gun I got is a 22. Sears and Roebucks. Alright, I think everything is scanned. Collected everything we can collect. I don't think this one opens up. Oh wait, it does. See, I think it'll beep at you when there's things to scan in. So if you're running around and you come across something and your controller does a little rumbling, it means there's something around near that you need to scan that will give you some points. Alright, so that looks like that's about it. We don't have a whole lot of time left. I rescan you guys in. Alright. So now we go to the map thingy. This is the other project stuff, so we'll go to that. See what's there? No. Grab some minerals. Good old Florentine, whatever that's used for.
I liked those pre-trip vision paintings of future Eos. Green fields, rivers, forests. Wonder what it'll really be like down the line.
Fewer death storms would be nice.
We'll get there. Pathfinder is enough to tip the balance. God damn it. One of our shuttles ahead.
Worth checking, if only to make sure the Ket don't get to keep it.
This is actually part of your projects.
Parts for the Site 2 project, check.
Alright. Don't go in the water, or whatever that is.
Pathfinder, this area can be mined for resources.
I hate that.
Extract minerals via
Every time you bring it out.
interface.
That looks like a Ket facility of some kind.
Those assholes took over my best research site. They won't let you near the monolith without a fight.
So fight them. And that'll probably be it for today. Take care of this part, hopefully.
Hostile shuttle.
Oh no, not hostile and shuttle incoming.
Ken, keep
Really?
sharp. One down.
Oh, behind us.
Good one.
There's one behind us. I know. Gotta get the goodies. Now this thing, you turn these things off, it turns off the shields. Ooh, level up.
Why send reinforcements? Do they know we're here?
Nah, they don't know we're here. Oh, they know we're here. Okay, I'm gonna go up here.
They've got the monolith well protected. We'll need to cut that shield's power supply.
When I first thought about the shield thing, was I thought you could go around and turn all these generators off. But it just turns off powers to these little shield things. But one you want is this one right over here. Turn this one off, and you go through a cutscene. This is where you meet.
Let's get to it before there's any more Ket.
What's his name? The Krogan.
Who are you?
That was pretty cool.
Oh, Drac.
Well, yeah, guess it was. Still haven't told me who you are.
I'm the Pathfinder.
Are you now?
My name's Sarah Ryder.
I'm Drac, Clan Nakmor. You'll forgive me if I didn't just trust a stranger from the Nexus. They haven't exactly treated us Krogan well. What are you doing out here?
Holding our own.
You're not the only one hunting Ket.
Yeah, bet you're mowing down an army with that gear. Nexus knows shit about the Ket. They think they're safe. But they're just waiting to die out there in space. I've been quads deep on a couple of planets for a while now, taking out Ket bases, fighting ground troops. I know what they can do.
It's not pretty.
You know, we could use a Krogan like you, Drac.
I'm flattered, but do you have any idea how many humans I've watched die? Your meat is spoiled. Besides, the day I help the
We're not
Nexus
Nexus.
again is the day the clouds part.
We're
and the Ket
Pathfinder.
keel over. No offense.
None taken.
Good, because I'm getting bored and the Ket are getting stronger. Seem particularly interested in this alien tech.
Remnant?
Yeah, that. I'm gonna go find more to shoot. Try to keep your head out there.
We scan this one in too. You know, I think it's different than the other ones. We scan it. Dead race. Get all the goody stuff. All the recordings. Come in here. Got a recording.
Look out, Nero. He's
A field log, Pathfinder, issued to patrolling Ket.
I don't need a translation to know when I'm hearing a monster.
Adding to language. All Site 2 components are accounted for.
Let's head to Site 2's research station and see what good they do. Anton, Darren T. Can't undo what happened, but we can make sure he's remembered.
That we can, Pathfinder.
Alright, so now we go out here.
He seems fun.
You want to scan for 2 glyphs. I think this is the one we got to add the code in, I think, or third one. I can't remember. Come out here. Jump on this one. Jump over on this one. Jump up here. There's one there. If you confused as where they are, if you scan it, it'll show you lines. And the lines will show you where to go. So we had one on the one and one on the other. So this one we got to go over here. Hop up, oops, hop up on this. Hop up on this. And then scan.
You should now be able to interface, Pathfinder.
Alright, let's see, this is the one that we need code. Nope. The third one needs a code.
That did... whatever that did. I see pathways lighting up all over. The monoliths are resonating. QEC contact?
Well, whatever's happening, you're definitely connecting.
You did good. Keep doing more.
Alright. But that's pretty much about it, I think. This one didn't have a body, did it? No, this one don't have the bodies. Just that one. Alright. We'll go ahead and get out of here. Check around for goodies we might have missed. See, I went around, I was turning off all the generators before I realized that that was the one I needed. Oops. Come on, get it. All right. Now watch. This area, mine.
Pathfinder, this area can be mined for resources. You can extract minerals via your mining interface.
Alright, let me go. This away. Come down this way. Go that way to the monolith, but this way I want to go, because there's a couple things down this way I want to find and take care of. Damn bugs. Go up this way. It'll bring you to where you can see the next site where your base is going to be, where EOS is going to be planning it, I think. I think it's this way. Keep going a little faster here.
Activating automated forward station deployment.
You go here, it's going to show you.
Look there. That spot has shelter, water, stable ground.
Man, that's going to be it for me today, guys.
Presence at the nearby remnant structure, but it would be an excellent outpost site.
I am on again Wednesday, like I said, for some Horizon Forbidden West. So feel free to hit that follow, come back. I also post in my Twitter and Discord when I go live with what. So follow those. Otherwise, thanks for showing up. Hope you all enjoyed. Hope to see you all again on the next one. Be safe, take care, and God bless.